Okay, I need a gun that has ammo in it, man. None of these have ammo. Okay, the shotgun does. And the shotgun's a good gun. Holy... Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back. Hey. Yo, what's up? It's been a hot minute. I've been moving. I've been getting everything packed, getting my life ready for a total upheaval. Just getting myself ready to try something new. And then last week was the whole move, and now here I am. I'm in the new space. I've been going a little nuts, getting everything unpacked, organized, going through the motions, making sure that my space was set up right away to keep going with mystery, and getting some repairs done and things like that, exploring the new neighborhood, enjoying the adventure of starting to go into my office more often, which is why I moved, is to be close to a train. And I kind of forgot how to do this streaming thing. I don't think it's been that long since we finished Final Fantasy, but I did think that tonight might make for a great night to check in with you guys. Now, I don't think anyone's here actually, so that's fine. Kaspersky, what's going on, man? I'm not sure if I've ever seen you around, but I like that name, and I'll tell you why. I was a huge fan of a hockey player named Sami Kapanen when I was a kid, growing up watching the Philadelphia Flyers play. And then I moved to Toronto, and I started watching the Leafs, and they got Sammy's son, whose name was Kasperi Kapanen, which I always thought was a really cool name. He didn't end up being the greatest player for the team, but I thought it was a cool name. But okay, yeah, I'll call you Casper, dude. Sure. I suppose you can hear me all right. I should run a test really quick while we're waiting to have people come in. I'm just going to switch over to PC streaming. And no, I'm not seeing... Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, right on. Okay, so what I want to make sure of, and Casper, maybe you can help me with this, is that the game audio is coming through in a way that's like not running a truck over my voice. It's Ich bin Horse. Are you sure it's not Ich bin Pferd? Because I'm pretty sure that's the German word for horse. No, I like the name nonetheless. I think it's pretty crafty. But yeah, weren't you saying that you didn't want to see Starfield? I feel bad. You said you were like, everybody's Starfield this, Baldur's Gate that, right? Was that you? Oh no, that was someone named Adam's E-Kitten that was saying that. Okay, so we're safe. We're safe. Hey, Sleep. Thank you, man. Thanks for the welcome. I feel welcome. I actually, as a matter of fact, I feel... game sound a little bit more quiet. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, I'll turn the game down even a little bit more. Yeah, how does this come together? We'll have to wait until I'm like blasting off in a ship or something to know for sure if it's gonna work out. And this is a pretty taxing game, much more so than anything else I've played on here. So we'll have to see if it even holds up. But I don't really have a plan for tonight's stream. I just wanted to pop in and say hi and show you guys the new place, and just make sure that everything works here the way it did at the old place. It's always a bit dramatic to change your location and then to try to kind of like find yourself in the same way as you were before. It didn't used to mean as much to me. Matter of fact, I've moved a lot in my life. Probably look at this guy. Look at what he's doing. This guy's the governor of Mars. That's about how clever politicians usually are in my experience. Just walking straight into a pile of their own empty notebooks. Let's see what you guys are saying here. Let me switch this back to just chatting mode for the time being so that I can keep up and say hello. Yeah, hopefully I got that game sound turned down to a pretty appropriate level. The name on DC was inspired by... Danger 5. That's right. You were telling me to watch Danger 5. I haven't done it yet. I haven't watched anything in the last little bit. The only thing I've watched since I moved was one of the movies we recapped for Mystery, the one called The Witch Subversion. I had read somewhere years ago that was going to be a banger, and I was like, I gotta see. I don't want to spoil this one for myself, and I wasn't let down. I think South Korean movies are, by and large, some of the best being made these days. They're always sort of unique, and their big actors over there are just such expressive, interesting people, and the way they do special effects and fight choreography is always really intense and like believable somehow. Anyway, so I watched that. I've got all my stuff set up. It's actually, I like this place a lot. It's a lot more tight space-wise. I have a lot less overall space, but it's almost like because I still have enough space for my essentials, it's kind of cool to have them crammed closer together. Like you're looking at, that's my kitchen right behind me. So my computer desk is like across from my kitchen. My living room is right there. My bedroom, oddly enough, there's this glass panel here, like this wall. It's just a portion of a wall, but it's glass. You can see through it, and that's my bedroom through it. And it's kind of cool. It's nice being in there and being able to see out here. When I'm recording audio in the bedroom closet, I can look out through the glass at my computer screen to make sure it's recording properly, which is kind of cool. And I don't know, it's nice having everything all jammed together, you know? So I kind of like it. It makes me feel like cozier a little bit. It's a little bit cooler in here than the old place. The old place was bigger, but it was felt more ancient. And this place feels super modern. I've never lived in a condo before, so it's been an experience. My first couple days here have been dope. But I haven't seen Danger 5 yet. Sleep, you're playing this too? Okay, yeah, man. This game is fascinating. I will say about Starfield, it is one of the most immersive and impressive games I've ever played so far in terms of I don't know about the RPG mechanics because I've barely dabbled in them, but just the world itself. Basically all I've done is, you get your ship and then you go to this New Atlantis city. I think I wandered around in New Atlantis for 6 hours or something. And I only went to a couple of the districts. I just have sort of an obsessive compulsive way about me. And I felt like I had to explore everything. I was picking everything up. I've read everything I've come across so far. That's one of my favorite things about this game is the stuff you can read is worth it for sure. And so that's like all I've been doing. And I'm probably going to do that tonight. I'll just like read whatever I pick up. Because it's like if you find an area and you're doing a mission in an area and then there's a computer screen with emails on it and you stop and read that stuff, it's going to add so much flavor and context to the thing that you're currently doing. Yeah, and I went to this one, I don't know if it was a moon or what, but it was to respond to a distress signal. And it was this meat packaging facility. It was like something bad had happened. It was this big rainy lightning storm, barren ass planet. And there was this big facility, but no one in it and a couple dead bodies lying around. And then I was reading these emails and they were from years ago. And it was about this one guy's master plan to create a more sustainable way of making meat, I guess. It was like, farming practices are all about efficiency and it's very bad for basically everyone involved. It's bad for the workers. It's bad for the animals. We're doing it the right way. And then the emails start fast forwarding through the years and you get to a point where like something has kind of gone wrong. And it was fascinating. By the time I got to the end of it, it was like I kind of understood why everyone was missing. And then you tap out of the emails again and you look around and the lightning's coming down and you're like, is there an alien out there? Like so I'm just very immersed. I also picked the trait that gives you parents, and I went and visited them, and they were both so sweet and parental, and they were like so interesting to talk to. I spoke with a guy in a clothing shop about the meaning of fashion. I told him I didn't get fashion, which is true. And then he kind of gave me this surprisingly in-depth lowdown on how no one really understands fashion. It was so weird. Talked to a guy in a restaurant about why the food was so expensive. I've done nothing in this game, but it's so cool. I don't know. Casper, you want to watch some avant-garde European movies? That's a cool. I don't even know where to begin there. I think Germany's probably pretty big on avant-garde. You could watch something like what is it? Not Don't Look Now is like I don't think that's European. Come and See. I don't know if that's avant-garde, but it's a very trippy war movie. I don't know why I can't think of anything. I guess I just don't really know what you mean by avant-garde. Because it's like avant-garde. In film school, there was definitely some stuff classified that way, but it was from earlier days. You know, it was when people were still experimenting with edits. Like Battleship Potemkin was the first movie that used montage, for example. And things could get a little more experimental then. But I'm not sure. You let me know if you have any that you're interested in. Sleep, yeah, it's a condo. So it's like bedroom, kitchen, living room, all basically one cluster. There's a giant ass wall-to-wall window right there. I can't really turn you guys to see it. I could try. Let me see here. Just don't want to knock over my lamp or pull any of the cables out. There we go. See, that's what I'm working with. So that's my TV and my couch. Oh, camera's falling. And just a giant window. Oh, shit. Let's get this back where it was. So in a lot of ways, I'm happy with this place. It's cozy. It's like a little loft, you know. And I'm in a building with a whole bunch of other people. I've got like a front desk that takes my mail and security that patrols the place, and you know, I get emails about stuff like elevator outages. It's weird. I've lived in a lot of different kinds of places, but never something like this. And I didn't do it because I wanted a condo specifically. It was just I wanted to be in this area, and this is kind of all that exists in this area. And then a friend of mine let me know that he was leaving the place, and I was like, well, that's pretty serendipitous. I think I gotta go for it, right? And so far, so good. I like it more than I thought I would. Your bane during open world games. What was I talking about? What's your bane? The just getting caught up in like looking at everything, just being OCD about it. Because I'm kind of, yeah. You heard that Starfield's a shitty Bethesda game. Okay, so that's interesting. I will say, and this is kind of a weird thing, given how much I've always loved games. Let me put some music on. Lo-fi space. See how this comes in. It's probably loud. Turn this down a little bit. How does that sound? That's whatever. Yeah, so I've never played a Bethesda Game Studios game in my life. So Skyrim, I bought Skyrim the day it came out, but I played like 20 minutes of it, and then one of my roommates was really loving it, so I just let him take over, and I never ended up going back to it because I didn't really want to do the first part again. It's a pretty shitty reason not to play with such a revered game, but I just didn't feel like I had the time for it. And I could never get into Fallout either. I've never seen what's compelling about an apocalyptic wasteland, like an open world where there's nothing around. It's just like, what? I know it's more than that, and I know people love New Vegas especially, but I've never played one of these games, so I have no comparison point. So everything that I've experienced in Starfield that is technically, something that Bethesda does all the time. Maybe a little bit more quiet. Okay. I'll bring that down maybe. How's that sound, man? So yeah, as far as Bethesda games go, I have no idea if this is a good or bad Bethesda game. All I'm viewing it as is a new game, and because I've never played a Bethesda game, so much of this game is fresh to me. I'm sure that there's a lot about it that's comparable, easily and readily comparable to an Elder Scrolls or a Fallout or what have you. And maybe it does those elements better or worse than those other games, and maybe so that maybe long-standing fans of Todd Howard and this studio are disappointed or excited about things. But I'm viewing it as this totally new type of experience that I've never seen anything like. And it's very slow so far. It's very dense, and it doesn't explain itself very well. I've gotten super frustrated trying to figure out how to do basic stuff. But it's really got me by the tail too at the same time. When it's working for me, it's really working for me. And I've had some cool moments, and it takes so long to get anything done that I've probably sat down with it 5 or 6 separate times, but only ever for an hour or two at a time. And so I feel like I'm getting nowhere. It's kind of frustrating in that regard. It feels like I need like a full Saturday on the couch maybe to actually have something happen to me. But we'll see if anything happens in this next little chunk. I think I signed off at a pretty cool time last night. I was thinking last night that I would do this stream today, so I tried to leave it off at a part that felt promising. So we'll see if that ends up being true. Weird 60s or 70s European movies. I'll try to think of something for you, man, and I'll relay it through Discord. Sure. Yeah, so let's take a peek at what's going on here in Starfield. So, I wanted to show you guys. What I did with my character. So I was basing him off of. Can I bring it in like this? Yeah. I was basing him off of. Oh, I have it here. Where is he? Oh my gosh. Where'd he go? Just want to make his face big for you, man. There he is. This is Nic Cage in Con Air. If you don't know, then you should. He plays a character named Cameron Poe. I don't even know if I loved Con Air all that much. It's been some time since I've seen it. However, I love Nic Cage that much. That's for damn sure. So I wanted to make Cameron Poe for Starfield. And here's what we ended up with. He looked closer in the character creator than he does here, but I'm reasonably happy with him because he looks maybe like 20% like Cage. Like if you couldn't see his eyes or nose, he looks a pretty considerable amount like him, but the eyes, I just couldn't get out of that uncanny valley. And so he just looks kind of weird. So he's like 20% Nic Cage, 80% really odd human. And there's something about that I quite like. So I'm thinking I'm going to stick with it. Hey, Liam, what's up? Penis, okay. Put the bunny in the bag. Put the bunny in the bag. Is that what he says in Con Air? I need to rewatch the movie now that I've made my 200-hour RPG character after the character. I need to role play as him properly, but so far I feel like appropriately insane, I would say. You mentioned on some video that you try to get voice VC jobs on Fiverr. Oh yeah, I still do voice jobs on Fiverr all the time. I did one the other day. Not as commonly as during the pandemic. During the pandemic, everyone was making projects, so it was pretty consistent. Now it's just a couple clients that come back every now and again, and that's fine. I'm busy with Mystery and the audiobook I'm working on, so yeah, I still do some stuff though. My profile's there. If you ever need some help with something, I'll do it for you. Hey Kix, you just dropped by to say hi, going to bed. It's 2:30 and it's your first day at school tomorrow. Congrats. That's exciting, man. What kind of school are you going to? You're literally Johnny Cage. Okay. Oh, thanks, man. I'm glad you like the look of the place. A male prostitution ringleader, specifically male prostitution. You're actually not far off the mark. And I wish you didn't say that, Boogeyman, because now that's all I'm going to be thinking about.
I trust you to honor our agreement.
Okay, so what we're doing here is starting 10th grade. Good stuff. 10th grade was one of my favorite high school years. I remember it very, very clearly. I started settling in 10th grade. And computer science is a really good idea these days, man.
Out there.
You're going to be fine with that. Did I finish One Piece? No, I watched the first 3 live-action One Piece episodes, and that caught me up to where the anime I'm at in the anime, which is like episode 20. And I don't want to exceed it because the anime is better than the live-action. Maybe a hot take, but I like it. I like the adaptation, man. I think it's better than most anime adaptations. And the kid who plays Luffy is really awesome. And so's Zoro, and so's Nami. All of the main characters are good. The guy who plays Usopp's kind of weak sauce so far. Just like when he tries to act like mischievous, like he's lying to you, or he's like trying to be funny or tell us a big sweeping story. Like he's not very good at it. He's very like, it feels like the actor's nervous to take big swings, and I don't like that. But that's about as far as I've gotten. Oh, yeah. Oh, Boogeyman, thanks for telling me that. Shit. I did not switch that. Blasting off a Starfield story. Done. It's too late for that, but okay, at least now it says that it's Starfield. Or maybe it will next time. I don't know what the... Thanks for reminding me, man. I haven't streamed in a while. I forgot how this worked. Funny enough, when I was kind of smashed, I wanted to hire you as a main character. All right, well that's yeah. I mean, typically you got to be inebriated to consider me. I think that's typically how it goes, and I'm fine with that. You know, if that it's any work is better than no work, and I love it when I submit a job and the first thing that my client feels is regret. That's always a good vibe. Yeah, the flashbacks, I completely forgot about those. I wasn't really enjoying those scenes. I didn't like young Luffy. I thought that was boring. And I thought the flashbacks in the anime, from what I could remember, were pretty cool. Like the guy who was the captain that took him under his wing was like typical anime uber badass, right? So the guy that played him, it's hard to pull off though. You know what I mean? Zoro's physical performance is astounding. Yeah, man, the fighting is, I think that was the scene where I was like, oh shit, is this good? Was when they're in like a bar in the first episode and Zoro fights a couple of the Marines. That was when I was like, okay, all right, there's some choreography to this. It's somehow not goofy. Like I remember the first fight scene in Cowboy Bebop was unbelievably disappointing. Like, and it was the first scene of the whole show. It was in a casino. They were kind of ripping something off from the movie, but they were putting it in a different location for no reason. And it was so stupid. Like John Cho as Spike just started doing like that like million punch thing. I was like, dude, that's not how Spike fights. So I'm glad that One Piece is sort of like sticking it where it counts, I guess. Yeah, his attitude isn't really Zoro. Yeah, he's much more reserved and quiet. But I feel like maybe the Zoro in the Japanese audio version, like the original, is a little bit more reserved, and just because we're used to hearing him voiced by Chris Sabat, we're used to that bigger energy. But I think that the way the guy's playing him is kind of cool. Reserved, quiet, maybe a little too cool for school, but like still, you know, I think he's good. Yeah, thanks, Boogie. Still showing the category as FFF. Shit. Oh yeah, there's a category. Okay. Audience, everyone, you do not meet the minimum requirements to use this feature. Okay, whatever. Mature rated game. Yeah, okay. Not only do you got me, Boogie, you got me twice. Thank you, man. I haven't seen Young Zoro yet, so that ought to be fun. But I just watched that episode of the anime, and I thought it was actually pretty good. It was sad. What the hell was that? The Zoro story was sad. about the girl who beat his ass all the time that he looked up to. That actually like hit me. Good as VC just was smashed and thought about you, because in my philosophy, it's best to hire unknown actors. Well, that's me. If there's one thing I excel at, it's being unknown. How are you good at you, or having the tone of a confused secret agent that was betrayed by his agency? I'll give it a shot, man. If you send me some script on Discord, I'll record it for you and send it to you, and then you can pick, all right? You can let me know if... you didn't make me feel bad, dude. It's all good. I'm just joking around. Yeah, I'll give it a shot, though. The One Piece character development's good. Do you mean in the anime, or do you mean in the like they do a good job of it in the live action version? I feel like in the anime it's got to be good. I mean, with so many episodes, like, yeah, and I've found myself kind of surprised immediately in the anime with, like, they don't waste any time. I thought with 1,200 episodes it would be like filler, but each episode that focuses on a character actually kind of hits in a unique way, and then it goes back to all of them on the ship, and it's like, this show might be good. I might not be too old for this after all. Yeah. So it's cool, man. I gotta watch more of the anime. I just haven't had much time to do much of anything. But okay, what am I doing here? Because this game is so confusing. Okay, so I went to Mars. I went to a mining colony. I talked to the leader of the miners. He said he wants me to get something for him off the books. But to do that, I had to go to the HR department, apply for a job with the leader. Then I had to wait for them all to go get drunk and then torch all the other applications, so mine was the only one. Then I got the job, and the guy who I got the job, the head of HR, took me to meet the governor of Mars, and now he wants me to do a favor for him before I can do the favor for the HR guy, which will let me go back to helping out the miner. I don't even know what the miner wants in the first place. The missions are insane. So, okay, we have to find a stolen ship. So let's show it on the map, because I'm not very good at navigating these maps yet, man. The stolen ship is in Uranus. Of course it is. Or is it the moon of Umbriel? It looks more like Umbriel. Dude, the map in this game, it's a little bit frustrating because it's a little bit skimpier than a lot of people assumed it was going to be. For example, you can't take off from a planet and go straight into the atmosphere. You have to fast travel and load screen it. A little bit disappointing. And it is very weirdly complicated to see where your missions are, because there's not very good mini maps per location. So I've gotten lost a few times, very lost, but I feel like it's just something you have to get used to, and then you start streamlining it. And so I'm getting there. But when you look at these maps, it's fascinating. Like, this is the solar system, and it's our home solar system. Earth is here, and I haven't been to Earth yet. I'm very curious to go to Earth. But according to some of the lore I've discovered, Earth is basically a dead planet at this point. Can I scan Earth? Scan unavailable. I could land on it. There's the landmark I'm supposed to see. I don't want to go there yet. I want to learn a little bit more about what happened to it before I go, because it'll make it more impactful, I think. But it's absolutely stunning, just the way you can go to any of these spots. You get this nice, high-res, beautifully textured look at them. All the moons we know, all the planets, everything. Oh, Jupiter blankets the sun. That's pretty cool. Because if you go to one of the smaller planets, let's go to Mercury, you can kind of position it so the sun is all around it, and I think that looks so damn cool. But then, go out a little further, and we can look at this bisolar system, and we can look at any of them. Or can we? Show me? Oh no, that's show me, not show me. See, I'm still a little, as I said, I'm a little new to this. I don't want to set course, I just want to look at it. I guess I can't? I thought I could. I thought I could look at any of them just out of... Look, you can go to any of these, man. And then it shows you kind of a jump you have to do, how much fuel it's going to take to do it. It's so complex, and I'm loving it so far. Don't have hopes. Still in uni, I need money and staff to make my idea come true. That's why I started. Okay, yeah. Well, if you want, Casper, if you're just working on the game in Unity, if you're just trying to make something happen with the tools that you have available, maybe for the sake of school, you want to start building an early version of this game. If it would help you to have some lines, some voice recordings to plug in at specific spots, just send me those lines and I'll record them for you. And then in 10 years, when you're a pro dev, then hire me. and then I can finally have a real job. Yeah, I have found it funny in the One Piece live show so far. Because some of the characters look so goddamn absurd in the cartoon, and it's funny to see how they do that in the show, and how they somehow, they're kind of making everyone look appropriately goofy, but they also kind of look cool for the most part. The clown, somehow, I think it's because of the actor playing him. He's a cool looking guy, even with the stupid nose on, and his voice is really good. And then also the butler in episode 3 and 4. I haven't seen the end of that yet. The guy with the claws, the Wolverine claws. He's a pretty normal looking guy in the anime, but he's got this weird towering stature, and they do a pretty good job of the guy in the live action looks like he's got almost a, in the Primus music videos, they have these fake clay-like faces on, and when they're playing in the barn and shit, he looks kind of like that. It kind of weirds me out. Yeah. A deep philosophical story about a dude in a dog suit. Yeah, it's bizarre. That's what put me off of One Piece for the longest time, but now I'm starting to think that I might actually like it. Okay, so yeah, Earth looks cooked, man. Yeah. Basically, there was one planet that showed you a... sorry, fuck, it takes me so long to show on map. Here we go. Okay, we're going to this moon. There was this... the main city has a flight academy, and underneath it there's a museum. And you go through and you push buttons, and you hear this voice guided tour of the museum with all of this accompanying imagery, and it's fascinating. It gives you the whole lowdown of the history of ever since the magnetosphere basically crushed. Humankind found out something 100 years from where we're currently at in history. 100 years into the future, humans discover that the magnetosphere is going to crush the planet. Or just not physically crush it, but basically everyone on Earth will die. So they figured the United Colonies, I think, was the first faction that took off into space and started colonizing elsewhere. And then there was another group called the Freestar Collective that didn't like the way that the government was running things in the United Colonies, and they split off, and then they ended up battling one another, and they ended up coming to sort of an agreement where there's kind of there's multiple factions now. There's also this House Valoon or something. Basically, the Scientologists of the world, they all worship a snake god, and they all flew off to do their own thing and became a cult that murdered a bunch of people. But then their original ruler, who was the psycho that was really behind the scenes, died. And so now there are some people that are still devout to that initial cause, but there's a lot of other ones that are not so sure they understand why they were killing people. And they're I don't know. It's really well developed, but Earth is a place that people don't really live anymore. And if you have relics from Earth from the time that it was still alive, so anything like a fork that someone ate with on Earth, it's very valuable, which I think is super fucking cool. Anyway, let's set a course to Umbriel. There we go, guys. It only took me 35 minutes.
Bother you, but I could really use some help here. Look, I just need some help. If you could pick up and talk to me.
Okay.
Good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help.
Really? 2 days? Okay, I can be a space scoundrel. Let me level with you. I've come to take back what ain't yours. The governor of Mars told me to blow this up. Told me to kill everyone on board. They've got information that he doesn't want getting out. So I think I should board it. Hey Josh. Oh, I didn't see you come in, man. How's it going? Thanks for the subscription, dude. For 3 months. God damn, dude. I'm gonna have to stream more. Is it your break at work? How you doing, man? The Jake Paul sub button relic. Yeah, imagine his golden YouTube subscriber jewelry. Yeah, Casper, that's kind of what I'm trying to do. And I think it's nice. I enjoy reading what everyone's saying and just kind of chatting. I'm not XQC babbling incoherently while 300 people say pog as fast as they can. It's different. It's a different kind of vibe. You didn't miss much, Josh. It's taken me a long time to get to this, but I was showing off the apartment a little bit. Just give you the full screen view of it for a second. I'll probably continue to shake it up a little bit, but for now, I'm really happy with the layout and the way that it all kind of like looks on camera, the way it feels to walk in here. Much cozier than I thought it was going to be, much more spacious. So, yeah, I'm glad that you're able to stop in, dude. But we're just playing a little Starfield here. I think I'm going to board. I'm going to lie that I'm another pirate. And then once I'm on there, I'm going to kill everybody and take everything. Because if I just do the orders to destroy, I'll probably blow them up in a dogfight. Hey,
Josh Broad 93 gifted a tier 1 sub to Casper Askell. They have given 13 gift subs in the channel.
Why is the stream elements are coming out through my computer speakers instead of my headphones? I'm not going to be able to figure out why that just happened. Yeah, I can't give a great tour. I rotated the camera earlier to show the window, but maybe I can go live on my phone or something to walk it around the place. But you're pretty much seeing the whole place, dude. Kitchen, bedroom is through that glass wall, and the living room's right there, and it's just a couch and a TV. But then it's this wall-to-wall window that I'm really, really fond of. Although I'm only on the second floor, so it's like everyone walking around outside can just look right in at me like a... And there's it's like I'm like a zoo animal. And there is the fabled Twitch streamer. He has 9 subscribers, and he still does it for some reason. Everyone gets the tour. What was loud? The stream elements thing was loud? Oh, the hype emote? Did I choose that? I don't think I've added any special emojis. Okay, I'm going to board this guy.
You in the account? Alright, come on board. I hope you've got some extra ship parts for repairs, because we're going to need it to get this thing back to base.
Here we go. Turn up my speed a little bit. You guys see I painted my ship like Shinji's Evangelion, but the nerdiest thing I could think to do. But the starter ship is pretty basic, so I wanted to... Dude, flying around in space feels so surprisingly good. And like how easy it is to switch between third person, first person. It's got this nice floatiness to it, where it's like you ram the mouse up against the edge of the circle and then it takes a second to get there. And then you hold W or S to bring your speed up or down, and that kind of makes you feel like you're grabbing a thruster and kind of like pushing it forward, and the ship catches up to the speed you've boosted it to, and it's good, man. I'm not very good at the dogfights yet, but let's dock. Let's board this guy and see. I want to learn what I can about the governor of Mars's corruption before I kill these men. And I got plenty of tools to kill them with. Alright, we're gonna get up here. What is this? Yeah, thank you, Josh, for gifting Casper a sub. That was kind of you. And Casper, don't worry if you're not on Twitch much. I'm pretty sporadic with it myself. We're all just here when we can be, and we just play some games together. Sometimes I pull real late nights on this. It's fun. Once you get going on Twitch, I find that when I haven't streamed in a little while, I'm very hesitant to jump back on because I never really feel like I'm in the right mood to be on in a way. Not that I'm on right now, but once I get it going, I'm usually having a good time. Oh, promotion for the channel. Oh, you want me to pay money and you will guarantee new viewers. I'm sorry, man. Dogehype.com? Jesus. I'm sorry, but well, why am I apologizing? It was probably a bot that even left that message. But no, I'm not interested. Thank you. I did that once for my YouTube channel, and I regretted it so sorely. I was like, what am I doing? I love Starfield, Josh. It's a fucking phenomenal video game. I gave really deep thoughts on it earlier, so I don't want to repeat myself too much. But I'm not very far yet. I barely understand the game, but so far I'm very immersed. Yeah, it's spam. Yeah. How do I ban somebody? I'm going to figure this out right now. Chat settings. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Wait a sec. Follow, whisper, gift. Block? Is blocking the same as banning? Probably not. Ban. There we go. Okay. Now I know. Now I know how to do it. That's great. There he's gone. He's gone. Plans for new vids. So 5 video games and are there plans for new videos? I would love to make a new Alan Wake video, or like that starts with an opening that has something to do with the new apartment. I've been so busy since I moved in, and I'm going to continue to be busy for another week or so. And then I think there will be a day, like a weekend or something that comes up where I'm completely got nothing going on, and I might shoot something new for the main channel. That would be kind of cool. I mean, it's been forever, like months and months since I posted a new video there, so that would be great. Top 5 video games would be Shenmue for the Dreamcast. Maybe Marvel's Spider-Man for PS4. That might have knocked something out to get up there. Condemned, Criminal Origins for the original Xbox is an amazing survival horror game. Resident Evil 4 is probably my number 1 of all time. I really love Super Mario RPG, which is getting a remake for Switch in a couple months, which I'm freaking pumped about.
You need your own comic book.
So this guy is my biggest fan. It's one of the 3 traits I picked at the beginning of the game. I have a stalker who follows me around that just thinks I'm the shit, and he's very funny.
Your own cartoon, your own theme song. We have got to make this happen.
Let's talk to him first.
Infallible one.
See, he makes the weirdest faces, and he's just so like hard to read.
I am sworn to tell you the truth. And
I asked him if he was in love with me, and he said that he was like offended. He was like, "There's nothing romantic about this. That would be so ordinary." And it's like, this is more about my undying compassion for your cause. It was great. How do you know so much about me?
Your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness. It's only a matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do. 1001, 1002. Being part of your crew is just the best.
See, man, I don't know what to tell you. I find him so funny. He's ridiculous.
You know the drill,
Personal slate from Barrett.
Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun.
This is the guy I got the ship from.
As strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece.
Right. So this is this guy named Barrett who came into contact with something called an artifact, which is these mysterious objects in the universe that they have this effect that's completely unknown to science. I think Barrett was one of the first guys to touch one, and he doesn't really understand what it's done to him. And then we touched one during a mining operation, So Barrett became kind of obsessed with us, gave us his ship, and let us join this sort of secret society, this research colony called Constellation, which is only like 10 people, but they let you like live with them and use their ships and supplies, and you do missions for them looking into more of these artifacts, which I think is a great through line main quest. It's very mysterious and interesting. Josh, I don't think I need moderators to ban people. That was the first time I've ever needed to ban someone, and now I know how to do it. I can keep up with the chat typically. I can probably handle it. Yeah, Alan Wake would be fun. And I can't wait for that second game, but it comes out like at the same time as Spider-Man. I'll still be playing this. I'll still be playing Baldur's Gate. I don't know how anybody is managing this stuff right now. I wish that my tastes were more linear, but I like trying everything. And now like some of the best games of some of the most odd genres, like in history, like the best games historically speaking for some of the most outside genres of gaming are happening right now. And I'm just like so smitten with all of it. Yeah, I heard about the Thousand Year Door remake, Liam. Yeah, I can't actually believe that they're doing it so close back to back with Mario RPG. But I feel like I'm going to need to play both of them because those were both such. Like I'm way more excited for Mario RPG, and I actually don't really understand why they're not doing a remake of the original Paper Mario first. Maybe it's available on Switch already or something. But that Thousand Year Door game, I think we played it together on GameCube when we were kids, right? And it was, I don't know if we ever beat it. I feel like I got stuck at one of the last bosses. But yeah, great game. 2-year anniversary for the Discord's coming up. Yeah, that's right. My 2-year anniversary with Mystery happened just recently. So the Discord, I made it shortly after Mystery started, so it's got to be coming up. Return to Castle Wolfenstein, Operation Resurrection, Everything or Nothing, Siphon Filter Dark Mirror, Metal Gear Solid 3, W7 Nightfire. Those are cool picks, man. I haven't played any of those except for Nightfire. I never got into Siphon Filter, and I never got into Metal Gear. Those are two other big blanks for me alongside Bethesda games. But Wolfenstein, I played the new Colossus, Wolfenstein 2 for PS4. And it was amazing. There was a scene where Hitler is auditioning idiot actors from Earth to play him in a movie, I think. And it is so funny. It's one of the best cinematics I've ever seen in a video game because it's shot like a movie. Like the camera language in that cinematic is on point. It's very advanced and hilarious. It's hilarious. Yeah, Josh, Thousand Year Door's getting a remake. Oh, Liam, you linked him the video. Hell yeah. Wow, Phantasy Star Online, Halo 2, League, and Ocarina. Such good picks. God damn. I wish I'd gotten more into League. I was just not good at it. I've been saved from so many life sync games just by virtue of being terrible at them, which I love. Oh man, Tears of the Kingdom was unreal. All those games are on PS2 as far back as when I was a young lad. Only thing I had was PS2. When my sister studied in the UK, she would bring those games. That's so sick. I love memories like that. I love like the things that you grew up with or like that you shared time with your family through. Some of my favorite stuff as well. Smash Brothers is something our family played together all the time.
Please.
Oh, here we go.
We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice?
Uh-oh.
The lingo before you attempt.
Shit, he knows I'm not a pirate immediately.
You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted.
Is he pointing it at me or?
Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway.
You dust me?
Count of 20 before I make that choice for you.
I'll count to 3, buddy. I'm just gonna kill him. No. I'm gonna persuade.
You mean to parlay? Countdown's over.
Yeah, I'll
Consider my
parlay.
curiosity piqued.
Parlay. Okay. Okay, so I have to fill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these points, and I have 3 turns. But each time I pick one of these, the green, yellow, or red, it represents how likely I am to get basically called out. Okay, so I could say these middle two are bad. 6 is risky. I'm gonna go with this for this first one here.
I didn't think you were a fool. I'm listening.
Okay, that worked. I'm just trying to figure out why Hurst wants this ship destroyed.
Play your cards right, and maybe you'll figure that out.
I love how he's throwing the gun out at me every time I say something. Okay, I have one more turn and I need 2 points, so I can't say 1. I need 4.
You're not really in much of a position to make demands.
Uh-oh.
Are you?
Too risky. I went too risky. Shit.
Sorry. Nothing personal. But we need a ship.
Damn it.
And I don't care about your damn mission. But I admire your gal. Tell you what, I'm feeling charitable. Just give us the ship parts we need.
I'm not going to give him the ship parts. I'm going to kill him. Shit! What the? Whoa! Whoa! Fuck! No! Oh, I have no ammo because I. Shit! Oh no, man! I don't have. I didn't quick save. Okay, we're gonna persuade our way out. We're gonna persuade this time. We're gonna pull it off. Hey, don't touch her like that. Okay, let's be reasonable. Oh, shit, that didn't work. I don't care about the ship. You can have it if you just let me look around a bit. Okay, fuck. You better make a decision. Oh, shit. I'm gonna throw a grenade. I'm throwing a grenade. Yeah! Yes! It worked. Shit. Fuck you, man! Okay, I need a gun that has ammo in it, man. None of these have ammo. Okay, the shotgun does. And the shotgun's a good gun. Holy fuck! Yo, we survived. This'll do some damage. Eat this, scum! Pirate scum! That was good. How many are on this ship, man? Damn it, I'm getting stuck in all this crap. Oh, dude, when this is over... Okay, quick save. Deal with the pirates. Nice. It's done. So now I can search for clues, destroy the ship, and then go back to the guy. So I'm going to learn some stuff that I'm going to use to blackmail this guy, I think. And then I'll destroy the ship and do what he wanted me to anyway. There's nothing in the cargo hold here. This is a cool ship interior. Ooh. Captain's locker. 2,800 credits? Okay, soon that might not mean much, but that's a lot right now. Glad I spotted that. It's hard to tell what's lootable in this game, at least so far. I just haven't learned the tells. Oh man, yeah, Josh. I hope you had a good break, dude, and I hope that you have a great rest of your day. And drop back in anytime. Oh, they definitely had something we can use. So one of my biggest problems with this game so far is just how easily you become over encumbered. It happens constantly, and I'm really bad about not picking up loot. Like when I see something, I want it to be mine, especially in this game when everything looks so cool. And a lot of it can be sold, or it can be used to craft, or it's new guns or new helmets that might not even be as good as your helmet, but it looks cool and you want to have it as an option for later so that you can change your look. All this stuff, you know, and it just drives me up the wall that I'm constantly becoming over encumbered. And once that happens, you can't fast travel, and you can't run without losing health. And it's just, in a game that's this expansive, Oh, this guy's died standing up. Whoops. And I don't know. I don't know. It just overall, it just kind of bothers me that I have to worry about, like, oh, I got to stop what I'm doing and fly across the galaxy to find a vendor to sell my stuff so I can keep going. But the people that I know who are playing this don't have nearly the same issue. So maybe it's just a me thing, and I just got to figure out how to manage my expectations with what's worth picking up and whatnot. Oh, look at these guys. See, I want these. Who wouldn't want those? Sorry, let me see what you guys are saying there. Return to Castle Wolfenstein Operation Resurrection. I don't know that game. I don't know the Wolfenstein franchise super well. I liked Nightfire, but it was Agent Under Fire that we played all the time. Yeah, we played lots of Agent Under... Yeah, we would turn off the gravity, and we would turn on shotguns and grappling hooks. And so you'd get a running start, and you'd jump, and you would just rip through the sky, and then you'd use a grappling hook to pull yourself into something quick. You'd see somebody on a platform, you'd grapple to them, and then as you arrived in front of them, you would just light them up with a shotgun. It was such a fun mode. We loved it. We loved it. AI is unreal in this game. Yeah, no, the AI is definitely apparently kind of bad in this game. But I'll be honest with you, if it was really good, I would never survive fights like that one that just happened. I can't believe I got out of that by throwing a grenade. That was hilarious. Nicholas Nickleby. There once lived in a sequestered part of the county of Devonshire one Mr. Godfrey Nickleby, a worthy gentleman who, taking it into his head rather late in life that he must get married, and not being young enough or rich enough to aspire to the hand of a lady of fortune, had wedded an old flame out of mere attachment, who in her turn had taken him for the same reason. Thus, two people who cannot afford to play cards for money sometimes sit down to a quiet game for love. It was a Dickens novel. I liked that. I liked that more than It Was the Best of Times, It Was the Worst of Times. Which is that one right there, A Tale of Two Cities. Someone likes their Dickens on this ship. See, this is what I'm talking about. This game has an interesting way of...
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Am I overloaded because I picked up some tea packets? God damn it. I think I am over encumbered. This is what I'm talking about, though. The game, if you stop and just look at stuff for a second at any point, I think the graphics settings are turned kind of down, probably just optimization with streaming at the same time. But the game just looks unreal. In a way where it's not hyper realistic, but it's like its own kind of realistic. And I just feel good being in the world. And the fact that I'm on a pirate ship right now and I'm about to take off into space, turn around and blow it up with my ship, and then land on Mars to talk to somebody about it. It's remarkably deep, this game. I think it's so cool. But if I'm over encumbered, can I give Sarah some stuff?
Ready to head out there?
No. Why can't I trade with you? If I hit this button, it might kill the mission, I feel. Shit. Alright, I gotta drop some stuff. It's probably the Maelstroms, yeah. They're worth quite a bit, but I'll just drop 2 of them. Oh, man, I'm still over encumbered. Furious Modified Maelstrom? Well, that's better than a regular one. So we'll drop them all. Oh, here's 2 other Modified Maelstroms. So this one's got a short scope, semi-auto. Short scope, large magazine, muzzle brake. Okay, I want to sell at least something. This is what pisses me off, is it's like I get anything valuable and it's heavy and I'm over encumbered and I have to drop it so I can't sell it. And it's like, how are you ever supposed to make money from selling stuff? I guess you make money from doing missions. You don't really need to worry about that. But I don't know, man. The encumbrance pisses me off. Okay, was that the whole ship? I guess it was. I did find one thing. I found a note. Can I sort this by most recently picked up? Weight, name, or value? You can't. So I don't know what I think... Damn it. How am I supposed... Oh, wait. Usually there's a new items tab. Okay, well, it's gonna be Deimos survey data. I guess I'm giving that to the governor. This is it. Whoever finds this, my name is Sylvia Schloss. I've been drifting with no fuel for over a week now and with no signs of rescue. To all those I have wronged, I wish I could say I'm sorry, but truth is, I don't know if that's true. This isn't how I would have liked to die, but the guilt and the uncertainty have driven me to take my own life. Good, but Jesus, okay. Where did I pick that up? Oh, this is it. This is what I found. Okay, this is what the pirates had been given by the governor, who just told me to come kill the pirates. So this is going to be the compromised information that he didn't want to get out. I'm asking that you take care of the ship and anyone on board. I don't care how you do it. I just want to be rid of this problem before someone catches on. If someone finds out that I'm having an affair, and that the woman involved ran off with my government-issued ship, I'm sure you'd understand that it would be very bad for me. I'd like to get ahead of that and just chalk it up to a simple theft and destruction. I repeat, the ship must be destroyed, or we shall consider the terms of your payment null and void. So the woman, he just had these pirates murder the woman he was having an affair with, and then he had me come to murder the pirates. Damn, dude. That's deep. All right, well, I am going to blow up the ship like he asked so that he thinks I'm doing his thing for him, right? No, go down. Oh, there's more stuff. Med packs, Synapse Alpha Pirate Survival Pack. Another thing that's so cool about this game is the way that doors open, man. It's always so completely unexpected. It'll look like a normal door, but it'll be like... That's so crazy. Drop everything under 50 credits. Okay, love you, Liam. I'll see you this coming weekend, man. Go to the wedding and then the concert. You're gonna stay here with me for a little bit. It'll be comfy, dude. I'm excited. Sorry, you might already be gone by now. I need to figure out something with my monitor setup where I can have the chat somewhere that I can kind of see in my peripheral. Because I get into the game and then it's like a totally different thing to look over and look at the chat. Maybe I'll do like a mounted monitor that goes above my main one. That's gonna look so insane though. Anyone that comes over here is gonna be like, Jesus, man, what do you think you are, like Dr. Robotnik? Although it kind of already looks pretty crazy. Open door? What door opened? This door opened. Okay, what are we going to find in here? Surely there's something. Meal tray. Dumbbell. I could sleep here. That'd be weird. Just sleep on a derelict ship full of dead pirates who I just killed. Oh, none of them? That's a shame. The design is so nuts. I'm excited to have... Excuse me, Sarah. I'm excited to have enough... money to build my own ship and to really kind of go ham on the design of it. So far all I've done is paint my beginner ship. I haven't upgraded it or reassembled it or anything. It's like exactly as it was when I got it. This is so detailed, man. And the game was fully giving me the option to just blow this thing up. I would have never seen any of this stuff. Double bone horn. That's so cool. I want that for my house. I'll eventually have a house, or I have a house. That's another one of the traits I picked. I have a dream house on the main planet that I got to start paying off the mortgage on. Which is ridiculous. Oh, food cubes. Tranquilitia breakfast pack. Ramen. Oh, everything is interesting. And you want to see something crazy? When I go into these items... Oops, what did I just do? Did I just eat it? I just ate it. Oh, well. You can get a really nice view of anything. Anything you pick up. And it's lit. And you can rotate it whichever way. And like light gleams off of it. It's so wild. Every single item in the game has one of these. And it's stunning. Look at this ramen mini bite. Everything in this world or this universe is packaged in either cubes or like little funny shaped. It's also, you know, efficient. Synth meat turkey. Butcher's best. Butcher's best turkey. Made from synth meat, the Settled System's premier synthetic meat product. Look at the way it glistens. Looks like I could reach out and touch it. I'm fascinated by all of it. Some of it's a little artifact, like a little low res. Like you zoom in on it, it's like, it's... But like, I'm telling you, every item in the freaking game is like this. It's so cool. I've got different helmets. See my guy's face? He's a little too nice looking. He's got a bit of a weird, like a weird baby face going on. He's kind of scary. Ooh, this is cool. I must have just picked this up. Dude, look at that. See, like, I can't... You're not going to convince me to drop this stuff. I want to keep it. I want to eventually have, like, a closet where I can see all of them, you know? They put so much work into it. Why would you want to get rid of any of it? Just my 2 cents. A dream, yeah. Hey, Choj, how you doing? Yeah, a dream mortgage. I haven't done the quest where they inform me about the mortgage yet. I was hoping to do some other missions and like get some money before I get slapped in the face with that. I also picked the trait to have parents and then realized that that means you got to send them money too. So I'm going to be like loaded with responsibilities. But I actually kind of like that because I find in RPGs like this, there's usually like a break-even point where suddenly you have way too much money and then for like the rest of the game you just have so much money. I kind of like the thought of like having these responsibilities that are kind of eating at my ability to hold on to money so that, you know, I've always just got enough for whatever that next thing I want to buy is. I feel like that'll be more immersive maybe. Or it'll piss me off and I'll just get rid of... How do I get off of this thing? Is this where I boarded? Where did I board? Oh, it's that. It's got to be that. Yeah. Okay, we're going back.
All right. Let's get this crate into space.
Yeah, I don't know what happens. And I don't know if like there's like a... I guess there is a day... There is a day-night cycle. Like it's currently 9:14. So I guess there is passage of time, and I wonder if you kind of like have to be efficient enough with your gameplay to make the money fast enough to make payments on time. That would kind of suck, but if it's a thing, it's a thing. And it'd be funny if... I think if you can't pay it, they just foreclose on it and you just lose it, which would also suck. Anyway, nice stream, Adam. Going to sleep. It's already 3. I'll try tomorrow to get into club. I hope the bouncer lets me in. Okay, man. Well, Casper, I hope that you have a great night and a great day at school tomorrow. And shoot me a thing in Discord about the lines for your game, and I'll record them for you. As long as it's just a couple lines, I have no problem doing that for you, man. Thanks so much, and have a great night, dude. So, okay, we're back on our ship. I'm going to put this away and not kill my fan. I am going to take his sandwich, though. Asshole. Do I have any heavy food? That's a good way to get rid of inventory space. So the food doesn't heal you very much, I've noticed. Like this bitten sandwich, man, restores 4 health. Look, that was like an incomprehensible amount of heal. Sushi rolls, 5 health. Terra Brew Classic. Synth Meat Turkey, 3 health. Tomato. So I almost feel like food is better used, not just direct consumption, but at the research station. You can go to food and drink, and then I can research Old Earth cuisine, and I can learn how to make a Reuben, which is sick. But I need some cheese, meat, and bread. I haven't finished with any of those. I've never seen them anywhere. Where the hell does one find that on this, out in space, you know? Anyway, let's put some stuff into cargo. Am I not wearing either of these? Wait, I'm taking these out. Shit. Ugh. What? Frontier, inventory. Okay, inventory. Oh no, switch to inventory. Now I'm inventory. Okay, I got you. Whoa! That's kind of cool. I wonder if wearing that helps convince pirates that you're one of them. I actually want to wear that. No, I don't, because then people will be scared of me. Just putting stuff away so that I can... It's not the most impressive looking shirt. I'm wearing this because I think it makes me look like Vincent Vega from Pulp Fiction. Except I'm Nicolas Cage, so it's a nice little crossover. Nice little combo of worlds. So also, can I craft using resources that I have put away? Because that... You know what? Yeah, Casper, sorry, it's nothing personal. I didn't block you directly. I just don't have my DMs open. Because when I first made the Discord and a lot of people were flooding in because of Mystery Recapped, everyone wanted to DM me, and it got tricky fast because everyone who DMs you once expects that you'll kind of keep a conversation rolling with them, and it became kind of overwhelming for me. So I just blocked it as a matter of principle. It's nothing against anybody in the community, and I'm always more than happy to speak with anybody who pings me inside of the general chat or whatever. You can always talk to me there. Okay, Starfield. Can you craft with why does it keep autofilling? Resources stored in cargo. The answer is a resounding yes. Excellent. So, there's some heavy ones, no? This one weighs 3. Oh my gosh. Store all. Hey, this is how... Okay, everybody, this is how I get moving. Never mind my complaints about... Dude, hell yeah. My mass is... I have 100... Oh, dude, that was what I was missing. So wait, now if I switch to the Frontier, mass is getting pretty close to full. I only have 100 left on my ship. That's crazy. Anyway, that's enough though. It's good enough for me. Let's get back to flying. Need to hire a PR team. Yeah, and when it started, there were lots of people who were like just people who were jumping on, who were like Discord aficionados, who were, you know, attached to a whole bunch of different scenes, or like a bunch of different servers on Discord, and they would be like, oh, make me a mod, I'll fix everything up, or like give me permissions, I'll Sorry, I'm just going to blow this up really quick. Hold on, how do I lock onto this puppy? Exit scanner. Oh, there we go. Now I'm shooting missiles. Whoa. Whoa. I could have had a dogfight, but I chose to go in there and mess shit up with my mind. Oh no, don't get up. Oh no, why? There's so many there's so many buttons in the game that are the freaking same for multiple things. I'm trying to loot this ship. There we go. Oh, and of course, I get the message anyway. So I could have just blown it up and I still would have gotten the information I needed about the affair. Oh well. It's still cool. I mean, this is all just so cool. You just feel like you have so much agency in this world. I gotta stop saying this world. It's a whole dang universe. Mimas. Okay, yes, we want to return to Mars. So there's multiple landing points on most planets. So I haven't been to the fracking stations. I haven't been to the mech factory. Just Sidonia, which is like the capital. And I want to do this. Okay, I have a cool idea since I just leveled up, thankfully. Yeah, Joje, that was the idea. It's Shinji's. It's. Woo! Touchdown, motherfucker. That was the idea. It's Shinji's Evangelion.
We probably shouldn't stray too far from our ship.
Non-breathable atmosphere. Yeah, it's Mars. I know how Mars works, lady. Okay. Missions. There we go. Which one was it? The tracker agent wants me to help put a sensor at the top of the old Mars launch pad tower. Yeah, that's it. So I want to do this. There it is. And the reason I hadn't done it yet was that I didn't have a boost pack. But I just leveled up so I can get boost pack training. Yep. And now for the first time ever, let's do it from first person first. I can boost pack. That wasn't as cool as I thought it was going to be. But it's early days. Oh, that looks really cool. Dude, this game is like, it just feels so advanced. It's weird. It's one of the first games I've played where I'm like, oh, we're in the gamer future. There's just something that much further along about it. I don't know how to explain it. Feels good, man. Starfield Galaga. Hey, Hella, how you doing? Do a flip? Did you mean in the ship? Or can I do a flip here? Can I do a flip? I can do a 540, 700, 900, Tony Hawk styles. Make myself sick. I don't know if I can do a flip. Yeah, that was something that stood out to me too, is that every planet's got its own gravity, which of course it does, but like one of the first ones I was on had pretty standard like Earth-like gravity, so you couldn't really jump high. And then I came here and it was just like whoop. And I love that. I find that fascinating. It's just all the attention to detail and what I'm assuming to be the scientific accuracy. Hey, Sarah. And I'm a little bit bummed that I've read that there's no vehicles, which is kind of too bad.
Temperatures like this, there's nothing better than a flask of a good English whiskey to keep you warm.
Where'd she go? There she is. You want some whiskey right now? Jeez. We have to get up here. It should be fun. But yeah, like, you can pop the scanner and you see these things that are so far in the distance. It's just unknown, right? And the maps are really not very interesting in this game. It's impossible to tell what this means. I think that's the thing I was just looking at. And I'd love to just hop in like a rover and go there. Oh god, I hate, you can't tab out of those menus. It takes so long time. But yeah, it'd be cool to jump in a little vehicle and jet over, but instead you kind of got to take it slow. Which is fine. The game is so much fun to roam around in. But I can see it getting annoying later. I'll say that. Doing a fun little platforming puzzle right now. Hey, Pangy. It has been a while, I'll be honest with you. I'm in my new apartment. This is the new place. I moved a little ways across the city. I'm not in a semi-detached house anymore. I'm in a condo, and it's a totally different kind of vibe. And I really like it, honestly. So far, so good. But as everyone sort of predicted at the old place when we were doing Final Fantasy, I'm not going to be able to scream anymore. Thank you.
I dig the new setup.
4 months.
More open.
I don't know why I have the alerts coming out of my computer speakers instead of the stream itself or whatever. Sorry about that. But yeah, this is the new digs. I won't be able to yell anymore, but I'm pretty sure sound is really well trapped here. And I got double lucky because my wall, there's no one on the other side of either of these walls, which is sweet. There are people outside the door across the hall. There are people, but my direct wall is shared with the part of the lobby. Like the lobby is as high as 2 floors. So I'm like sitting next to the ceiling of the lobby, which is so random and fortunate for my situation. But I still think I should not scream because I'm sure people will hear that. I've tested it. Like I've put music on fairly loud and then gone outside my door. And as soon as the door is shut, you can't hear shit, which is remarkable. The sound quality is great in this place, which is great for recording mystery too. But anyway, yeah, dude, it has been a little while. I was really busy with the move. But now I'm settled and I feel pretty well situated, and I think I can get back into this. And I'm not gonna like try to play the whole game of Starfield on stream like I did with Final Fantasy or Zelda. I think it's just a game that I'll use as a backup plan if I want to stream but don't have anything going on, just as a vehicle for whatever we're doing together at the time. Yeah, it feels like a kitchen. It is a kitchen, yeah. It's just that's the kitchen. There's this thing here is the fridge, and then for the first time in a long time, I got a dishwasher, and that's the stovetop is right there. It's very tight, but it's really cozy, and I love, like I've already cooked a few times in there, and it's great. And then that's like a glass panel. Like it looks like it's just an opening in the wall, but it's not. It's glass. The dining table is up against glass, and through it you can see the bedroom, and like that. This is my closet. Right next to the clothes there is where I record for Mystery, and you can see it through from here, which I think is kind of neat. And then over here is my living room. It's got TV, couch, and a big window. I love the window. It's floor to ceiling, wall to wall. It's just this huge ass window. It's a cool place. It feels right, and it's conducive to getting work done. And the whole reason I moved here is to be close to a train that gets me to work faster. So now I'm like not even remotely as stressed out about commuting to work as I used to be. It's like a huge win. I'm happy about it for many reasons. Yeah, no yelling. I mean, I'm sure I'll occasionally kind of forget myself and yell anyway, but it won't be like a default setting, which is probably for the best, because in some of those Final Fantasy recordings, I'm just peaking the microphone constantly, and it's just kind of like, all right, I think I am like PewDiePie from 20 years ago. What am I doing? It'll be good to have a reason to keep it down. My mom, being a typical Asian mom, refuses to use our dishwasher. She's converted the dishwasher into additional plate cup holder and storage instead. That's awesome. I haven't had a dishwasher in about 10 years. So when I first got here, the first time I cooked, I started putting stuff in the dishwasher and it felt wrong. And I started cleaning it by hand anyway, just because it's always been part of my rhythm. But now I've completely just let myself go, and it's the nicest thing in the world to just throw everything in a dishwasher. It's so great. I've been hand washing dishes for way too long, so it's a great feeling to and there's laundry in the unit too, whereas before I had to go outside and down an alleyway and then use a key on a back door, and someone else might have been in there, and so I didn't like going down there. But now it's right here in the unit, so it's so simple to throw stuff in. Everything's taken care of, dude. If I want to throw my garbage out, I just go like down the hall outside, and there's like a hole in the wall that I just throw the garbage in. Yeah, just 30 clicks down that way and throw it in the hole in the wall. It's like, what? Everything about the place, my packages get received by the front desk and then they email me to come pick them up. It's so modern and schwanky. And the second I got here, I started thinking I might stay here for a while. It's not also cheaper. It's not cheaper. No, it's a lot smaller than the last place, and it's a bit more expensive. It would have been a lot more expensive, but I got super, super lucky and was talking about how I wanted to move to a friend of mine. It's a guy, we were at a concert together, didn't even really know the guy. And he was like, I'm leaving my apartment in like a month. It was just one of those serendipitous moments where it was just like, I gotta take the guy up on this. And I came and looked at it and I didn't like it that much, but I was like, it's just too convenient. It's too perfect. The timing is great. I have to make this move as soon as possible. And so because he gave me the lease directly, the landlord of the place agreed not to raise the price. And if he'd raised it, it would have been another $400 or $500 more expensive than it was. So I got in at a price close to my old place, which is more on par with the cost of rent 2 or 3 years ago, which if you know anything about the cost of rent in a big city in the world right now, the last 3 years have been murder. Things have gone up like, I want to say like double. Everything's doubled. So the fact that I got in here at like an older kind of price, it's reasonable. I'm happy with it. I'll say that. It's a lot, but everything is a lot. If I want to be in this city, I got to pay for it. And so I did get a deal, and I am extremely, extremely grateful about that. It's a pretty sweet situation. Yeah. You live in the US. Yeah. I'm sure it's no different, man. I find everyone who's talking about this stuff. I mean, I would honestly say that Canada might be one of the worst scenarios at the moment. But I doubt it's all that much worse than the U.S. The U.S., it might even be worse. I don't know. Everyone's just getting nailed, man. Pandemic cost so many people so much. The price of doing business has skyrocketed because governments gave so much money away to relief funds and things like that. You know what pisses me off, though, is it's so clear that whereas some of it is necessary, some of the price hikes are like, yeah, we get it, like, a restaurant raises its prices because it's that much more expensive for them to get their goods from grocery stores, or to like import them, or maybe they need to pay their employees a little bit more because the cost of living has gone up and they want everyone to be happy. That's understandable. But when you're talking about the way grocery stores have hiked prices like 80%, and they're not even really incurring any more costs than they were before the pandemic. It's disgusting. There are a ton of people who just know they can get away with it because everyone's getting away with it right now, and they're just charging more, and it absolutely sucks, man. And something's got to change, because a lot of people are losing jobs right now, and a lot more will lose them soon as AI becomes more competent and CEOs become even greedier than they already are, and we're just headed in a really dark direction, in my opinion. And I just hope that everyone finds a way to stay on their feet. Currently, I've managed it through having 2 jobs. One of them is a very all-consuming day job that I've been working towards for basically my whole life, that I'm fighting to hold on to. And then the other one is mystery, which I just totally, I found something I liked doing during the pandemic and I stuck to it and I went really hard at it, and then I got extraordinarily lucky. And ever since I started getting lucky with mystery, I've just done everything I can to hold on to it. And by virtue of doing both jobs every day of my life, I can afford to live. But it's a lot. How do I get up this thing? I need to climb this somehow. But I'm not seeing a ladder. I guess I could get up there? Hold on. Maybe triple jets. Here we go. Even with a crappy boost pack, that was possible. Oh, here we go. This is awesome, man. This is just a little platforming puzzle. I love it. Whoa. Hello. Pandemic is done, but the prices rose and they just kept them there. Yeah, I mean, the prices stayed the same through most of the pandemic, and then once it was over and everyone started feeling the actual impact of the pandemic, which is the way it drained so many resources. I don't know how much. I'm not going to pretend I understand macroeconomics. But my God, it's just clear as day that there's people taking advantage. And it's really sad. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, we're good. We're good. Really glad you came across mystery. Thanks. I'm glad I came across them too. Glad they reached out. And it's so weird with how negative people are on the internet most of the time. It was so weird looking back at how positive the reaction was to when I started with mystery. I look back on it and I feel like it wasn't even real. Because the internet's such a bit negative place by and large, but everything went really well from the start with mystery. And it's still going well. The audience is vastly diminished, but like those who are still around seem to still be happy with what we do, and that makes me happy. And for now, it keeps me employed by them, and I love it. I really do love it. Like I actually do still, like some days I'm more tired than others, of course. Or some days I feel like I gotta rush it a bit more because but for the most part, I'm like really dialed in every single time I do a script. Really genuinely trying to get a nice feel for the story, trying to make a stupid joke here or there. I think it's a cool job. No! I think it's a really cool job. I think it's the kind of thing that only one person on this planet really gets to do. Like just the narration. I feel very lucky. Oh, no. Holy shit, dude. No. There's gotta be an easier way. No. Okay, maybe first person will be easier? More manageable? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I feel you. I'm lucky I don't need a second job. Yeah, I think I could get by without two, but it would be like I'd be living paycheck to paycheck, and I prefer to like have something I can squirrel away for the future. Not that retirement really feels like it's an option anymore at all. I feel like chances that I die before I retire, it's like 99%. But it is nice to know that I'm saving up a little bit and put something away to go on a vacation here or there or whatever. which at times like this, that's not something to be taken for granted. Here in Australia, the price went up even after the pandemic, citing the war and logistics and poor weather conditions. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's, citing anything, right? And for us peasants, on our small scale level, it's impossible for us to tell. Ooh. Oh, man. Coachman? What's that? The Disassembler Explorer's Coachman. Oh, it's a double berry. It's a double berry. Physical 52 damage. Dude, my other shotgun, the Explosive Equinox, is 13 damage. Randomly switches to explosive rounds. I kind of want to keep that. But, dude, what the... Okay, we have to equip this, of course. So let's favorite this. And let's put it in place of the... In place of the Explosive Equinox. What else have I got? The Grendel. Rattler and Suppressed Crack. So this is a silenced pistol. I don't even know if I need this on my favorites list. The Rattler, I don't even know. So I like the Grendel, the Urban Eagle, the Coachman. Those are all my best guns for sure. And then Modified Maelstrom. I should sell that. Furious Modified Maelstrom. I guess I could put that here. What is the Rattler? Is it a pistol? Yeah. It's like an automatic pistol, maybe? Fire rate is 50? Yeah. Shoots twice as fast. It's weak. I don't need that thing. And then the Explosive Equinox, let's put that at 6. Although I don't think I'll ever use it now that I've got this Coachman. And what's the Kraken? It's a really weak-ass pistol. Yeah, don't need that. Let's look at it. That's the Grendel. Here it is. Oh, that's so cool how it toggles depth of field. That's amazing. Looking up at this guy and then everything else goes out of focus except for the gun. Cool. Can't wait to use that on somebody. Hey, Narwhal. Yo, you're finally starting work tomorrow. What does that entail for you? How's that gonna be? Here we go. There we go. Placed the sensor. So now that that's placed... Okay, let's see if I can... Whoa, easy, Sarah. I want to see if I can jump and then save myself by using the booster pack just before I hit the ground. Oh, you gotta love that. That's so sick. Usually you would take... that would have killed me. That would have been massive, massive fall damage. Okay, well, the boost pack is just the best. Rug warehouse, cool. So do you do carpentry? Do you do installations, or are you just working in the warehouse doing inventory? You do runs for them in a truck to pick the rugs up. It sounds like it could be a pretty good time. Rugs are sick, man. I just bought a new little runner, and I kind of like it. It's not as wide as I thought it was going to be. Which is funny, because it's exactly as wide as it said it was going to be. I just, for whatever reason, I even used a tape measure. I was like, oh yeah, it'll be like... It's not big enough, but I like the look. But I should have got one from you. I just used Amazon, and you know how it goes. Okay, I want to return the tracker agent. Let's fast travel the rest of the way back. Picking things up and putting them down as well. Does that mean like moving, like picking up and putting down boxes, or are you saying like pick up supplies and lay the rugs in homes? I like the specificity of this. Here we go. We're going inside Sidonia. Yes, rugs. Right on. Well, so tomorrow's your first day on the new job, or you just take a break, or what? I love these things. The physics of these things is just astounding. Just make my guy look like a total psycho.
Which way am I going? Am I going over here? Am I going over there? I'm gonna try going over this way. Don't mess with me, man. I'm on fire, man.
Oops. Turn myself around. Okay, I put your tracker down.
Placing that sensor. I've only got the one.
I did it for you.
Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's
Sounds
your
good.
pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
Appreciate you, darling. Now, what do you say? You got more missions for me?
That bottom-feeding scum sucker when he shows his face.
Whoa, whoa. Got any good stories about bounty hunting?
Should I tell you? What the hell? It got me in trouble, but it's a good story.
Yeah.
So, I got a bounty for this guy. Real tough spacer, you know? I find
Yeah.
a ship, board without him knowing, and I literally catch him with his pants down, getting ready for the day or something, I don't know. Anyway, before he can react, I tackle him to the ground to cuff him, and he lets off a sly quip thinking he's got game, but I don't take kindly to that kind of advance. See?
You blew his dick off?
And well, bounty says alive or dead, so I make the call and I put him down. Anyway, turns out it wasn't the right guy.
What?
But this guy was also wanted. What are the odds, right? Well,
Yeah.
Alliance didn't think it was as funny as I did, so now I'm stuck here helping new recruits.
That's pretty fucked up. That's twisted, lady. I don't know if I want to work for you. You just cuffed a naked guy and then you killed him because he hit on you? Jesus. Jesus. He was probably just trying to make light of a very awkward situation, and then he caught a bullet between the eyes for it. Or maybe even between the balls. I don't know where she shot him. First day should have been 3 weeks ago, but then the boss was sick. Damn. Couldn't get into the place until Monday. Yo, hell yeah. Yeah, good luck with the job for sure. That sounds great. That's so weird that the boss being was sick for that long, and that it kept everyone out of work. I'm looking for work.
You're fixing to take yourself on a little bounty hunt. Well, the Trackers Alliance posts jobs on the mission board over there. Now, look, much as I'm itching to get back out there and take down wanted marks on my own, I can't help you any more than that. So, don't come crying to me if you can't hack it. You hear?
Sounds good, yeah.
Careful out there.
I'll go to the mission board. Thanks for the careful. I don't need your careful now, darling. Self-service bounty clearance. Oh no, that's if I have a bounty. Here's the mission board. Deliver. These are all cargo missions. I believe that's what the blue planet with the red ring means, is that it's a cargo mission. And I don't think I have enough room in my ship to do any of these, which is a bit of a bugger.
It struck oil, but it turns out it was just another deep water deposit. It would have been wild.
That would have been so wild. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am.
Pardon.
What's up, everybody? Hey, little beep boop. Little beep boop. What am I doing in the toilet? Excuse me. What?
Hi.
Well, that was French for a second. What's up here? Oh, I've been up there. Okay. All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna go get the main mission going again, which is talk to the governor. Oops. Oh, yo.
Got lots of stuff. Just ask.
All right, I will, man. I need to trade.
That's what we do here.
Okay, I'm glad. All right, I'm selling. The calibrated Kraken seems like crap. That was a unique item. Cool. The modified Maelstrom, Rattler, whatever. Suppressed Kraken. Everything else is favorited, so that'll be how it is for now. I could sell the Explosive Equinox, I really could. But it's automatic, and the Coachman's not. Magazine 20 versus Magazine 2, that's a big difference. 2 shots with this, 52 damage, like 104 damage. But 20 shots with this, we're talking 260. Is that good math? So, I mean, it's a lot more of my shotgun ammo wasted, but oops.
Sounds like a plan.
That might not have been good math. That might have been embarrassing. Okay, so we're done with weapons. Sell. Oh, I can sell from cargo too. I don't think I want to though. This is going to become such a problem, dude. I want to keep everything. There's got to be somewhere off the ship that I can stash things. Maybe my dream home. So we should do that next. Also, I need to upgrade certain skill trees to get mastery in certain types of crafting so that I can use all these resources I have and put them towards outpost management and stuff. But I don't have the skills yet.
Yeah,
so there's so much stuff in this game. There's so many systems and so much to get a grip on. I don't think I can sell anything else though. Unless I have no guns in the hold. Yeah, it is what it is.
Come back anytime.
So let's go talk to the governor.
The governor. Can I speak with the governor?
Do you have business with Governor Hurst?
Yes, I need to meet the governor.
I do.
Ah, this is a good time to take advantage of his availability then.
Excellent.
Not too busy.
Fantastic, thank
You're
you.
very welcome.
Bye. Where's the governor?
There he is.
Taking care of our little problem.
Oh yeah, and I know all about your dirty little secret, governor. So here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna fork over cash. You're gonna buy me my dream home. And you're gonna give my parents a whole bunch of money so I don't have to worry about it.
Good to see you. I'm eager to conclude our business together.
What's Sidonia? We're just gonna have casual conversation for a sec. What's Sidonia known for?
The most important city of industry to our proliferation across the galaxy. Well,
okay, hot
the
pants.
Home of Deimos Star Yards, which perfected grav drive technology and made honest-to-goodness space travel truly possible. And to this day,
that's cool.
Our mines and manufacturing are instrumental in delivering resources used throughout the United Colonies. We may not outshine fancier cities like New Atlantis on its surface, but without Sidonia, there would be no United Colonies.
Badass, man. So I know a bit about the lore of the game, but I'm not sure when everyone fled Earth because the magnetosphere was crumbling or was threatening to kill everybody. I would assume that, like in real life, the first colonized planet would be Mars. So I guess they got here, they figured out grav drive technology so that they could actually travel further distances, and then they set up a bunch of mining colonies here to mine the resources necessary to do so, which is cool. All right, let's talk about your end of this deal.
Take care of my little problem?
Sure did, asshole. I found your note to the pirates. Seems like it'd be real bad for you if people knew.
The fact that we helped this imbecile worm his way out of the situation makes me sick.
I didn't worm.
I see how it is. Tell you what, say you really do have this alleged note, and you're thinking of using it against me. If you're so inclined, I'll take it off your hands instead, and compensate you far more than releasing Mr. Brennan's shipment of goods.
He's gonna try to kill me.
You and I part ways and never speak of this again. Do we have an understanding?
These are actually good. This is good shit. Like Baldur's Gate 3 does this really well too, and it was pretty much I felt like it was the first time a game had really done a good job of giving me decisions that were hard to make. Where it's not just like, do you want to be the good guy or the bad guy? Like something like one of the old Star Wars games or like Mass Effect. Do you want to be good or evil? And you should probably pick that choice every single time, regardless of what it is, because you're going to want to get your bar to 100% good or evil to get the benefits from that. And that was how.
Maybe you could come back later if you're not ready to talk.
Oh, no deal. I like having
That's
leverage
what I
on you.
thought. You don't have anything.
Oh,
you can either
I have
put
something.
up or shut up now. Either way, my patience is growing thin, and you wouldn't want to risk losing that shipment now, would you?
Fuck. How about you pay me a little extra to keep this quiet?
I'm already giving you what you want per our agreement. Tell you what, here's a little extra to keep you happy. But you should know, if I hear any rumors about this,
oh boy,
I'll know exactly who to hold accountable.
5K is good. Sure you can't spore more than that?
Don't get greedy.
Yeah, I knew that was going to
I'm willing
happen.
to resolve this amicably. I suggest you do the same.
Fine.
Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus.
Thanks,
You
bud.
really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again.
Me too, you freaking weirdo. I just want to kill the guy. I don't like him very much. He's an asshole. Anywho, that's taken care of. So now I can go back to the HR manager, wrap that up.
I'm a bit busy at the moment.
So,
lots of business operations to operate and all that.
Come on.
Do you have it yet?
Yeah, but I had to do some real shady stuff. Also, you owe taxes. Yeah, if I tell him... Okay, governor said he would defer the taxes, but I'll tell him he has to pay the taxes. Maybe he'll give them to me.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks for getting this for me. Now, could you be a pal and get to my computer messages? Well, they've been piling up while you were gone.
You're going to make me answer your emails?
Here's my password. Just make sure your replies sound like they're
the password
coming
is
from me.
password.
I have a reputation to maintain.
Password added.
Oh, you're done?
Yeah, I'll go answer your emails, bud. I'm going to approve the shipment request for you. Hey, Sarah. You good? All right. All right, messages. Meeting request. I'm looking forward to meeting you to discuss our potential partnership. I know opportunities to buy Martian ore don't come up very often, so I want you to know I'm willing to make a very generous offer. But let's discuss in person, shall we? My schedule is flexible, so tell me what works for you. Okay. Peter, your psychological evaluation turned up some interesting stuff. I think it would be good for you to come speak with me sometime so I can make sure you understood the questions properly and you can provide some clarity on your answers. For instance, I think you may have completely misunderstood question number 6. I'm not even sure that person works on Mars, let alone for this company. Let's chat a bit and try to resolve this so I can submit a proper evaluation. Mr. Brennan, I'm writing to you to let you know that you have an outstanding tax balance. As a consequence, we've held up a shipment for you in hopes that it will motivate you to speak with us and come pay off your balance so that we can release it to you. As we value Deimos as a local business, we don't wish to see this escalated any further than it needs to, due to a personal matter such as this. Thank you for understanding. Hey, loser. Since I learned that you don't even check your work computer for actual work purposes, I realized I can say anything I want here and you'll never know. Blarg. Boogity boogity boo. See? I can just say nonsense if I want and it doesn't matter. But here's some real truth for you. You've got a BO problem. You're lazy and incompetent. You're an entitled trust fund kid who lucked into your position because of who you know. But not even that. It's because of who your daddy knows. Yet they can't fire you because it'd be bad for the company for some reason. What a joke. You never even learned my name. I was your assistant for 3 damn years. It's Tim. It's not even hard to say. It's 3 letters. Working for you made me so mad. I'm glad I quit. I bet you didn't even notice. Tim. He didn't notice. That's funny. The first time I talked to him, he thought I was Tim. I thought I was the old guy. He's like, you look different. Did you get a makeover? All right, requests. Let's take care of this for him. Some of us, self-included, have been working hard for almost 15 years, but we're still stuck with the standard 10 days off per year. Now, I'm grateful for the employment, but I've heard from some buddies back home they get 15. Any chance we could do the same? Approved. This is fun. Replace mining equipment. Our current mining equipment is woefully insufficient to yield results matching our quotas. It's older than most of our miners. Our tools break down, they jam, and a lot of time is wasted on fixing them to operable condition. As you can see, we've been able to just barely match our current quotas as per the conditions you set, which should help make the difference in initial costs for this request, but if we had upgraded equipment, we'd be able to increase our mining yields by at least an additional 75%, which would increase our overall profits. Approved. No money for that. What the hell? Drink selection. I just want... Oh, that was the mission. That was the main mission part. I just want the company to offer some different drink options for the break area. Approved. Messages? I've gotten word from the other executives that you haven't been replying to your messages in a timely manner. I'm writing this request in hopes that you or your assistant, when we hire one, might see it here and get on that. Approved. 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 Hey, Sarah. Hell yeah. Nothing better than approvals. Am I right, Petey?
Sometimes I feel like these minds just run themselves. I like to think that's thanks to me. Have a good one.
Oh man, the satire in this game is so on point. I really enjoy it. Everything that had to do with that HR department was so damn funny, man. Okay, so when I was last here, I took these damn stairs and it took forever, but now, whoa, whoa. I didn't even mean to grab that. Hey, whoa, Sarah, careful. Okay, we're going in. We're going further. We're going where nobody's gone, Sarah. Me in my cool suit with a jetpack. Okay, I don't see nothing. There's nothing here, Sarah. Let's go back. Okay, so... What's up, baby?
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go.
This guy's cool. He's Australian, Shojay. At least I think he is. It'd be embarrassing if I misheard that that accent, but I'm pretty sure that's Aussie.
I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem.
Another problem?
One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this.
All right, man, I got you. Only if you pay me well, though.
Of course I'll pay you well. You're doing us a huge favor.
Yeah.
I even anticipated this by carving out a chunk of the budget specifically to pay you. We
You're a
don't
good
currently
man.
have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia Ship Services over at the Starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
All right, I'll go to Gagarin. The next step, Gagarin. So if I look at my missions, speak with ship services, and then I look at the map. Oh, that's here. Okay, I gotta see. Oh, whoops. I gotta speak with ship services here before I leave. It's taken me a while to figure out, like, I still am not very good at figuring out the best, like, the most efficient way to check things like that. Because the map markers are tricky. Like, you can use your scanner to see what the name of the objective is that's connected to the blue ping. But a lot of the time it's like, is that a thing that's in this room with me, or is that a door in the distance that I have to get to? Which in this case it is. So now it's like, well, is my mission actually outside this door, or is it pointing me back to my ship and it's actually on another planet? In which case I just wasted a bunch of time by running all the way to my ship. It's a little bit of a, gives you a little bit of the runaround. But no, in this case I think it is actually a guy standing outside here. Mars sure is pretty at night. Do you agree, ship services man?
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Oh, I don't have any heat leeches. What do I look like? I'm looking for information on Hank Ferraro. I was told he passed through here.
Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name.
That wasn't very helpful.
Here we go. Henry Ferraro.
That...
Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently. But he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways.
Why would he avoid landing at port?
I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask him yourself, if you manage to track him down, that is.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'll track him down. You have any information? Did Hank say anything when he departed?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it.
I forgot I'm role-playing as Nic Cage in this game. I don't know if you guys saw my character, but I got to get into character a little bit better. Thanks. I'm going to go back to Trevor with this information and get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Anyway, good luck. And good...
Thanks, bro. Now I gotta go back to Trevor? Damn it. I mean, not that I mind running around in this beautiful world. I've just been on Mars all night and I want to do something else. I suppose I could just cut and run at any point in time. As far as I can tell, the game doesn't really punish you for switching missions halfway through. But I did want to finish this chain because Sarah is stuck with me until I do, I believe. And I just want to finish the thread where she's either with me or she's not, so that I can then assign her to a ship or send her back to Constellation. And I can get my boy Vasco back. I really like the robot.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting... I wonder what's taking Hank so long.
Was he just saying out loud to himself that he let him go? Ship services said that Hank returned but didn't land.
That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately.
A little extra Hank.
He was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink.
Okay. You want me to rough him up if he's being difficult?
Hey, I'm not going to tell you how to do your job. I will say that I won't officially tell you to do anything to him. But he's been surly as of late and always had a weird chip on his shoulder. So if it comes to that, you do what you need to do to protect yourself.
All right. What should I do if he's guilty?
See if you can get him to admit it first, and if he does, see if you can get it back from him.
That's a tall order.
Or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may have to turn him in. I trust that Sidonia security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is. So see if you can at least get that out of him first.
All right.
What would Hank do with all that
I
equipment?
don't know. Hank's kind of a weird guy. He never fit in with the team. Tended to act a little sketchy. Always figured he'd be done after one contract. Guy like Hank, maybe he's just looking to sell it on the black market and earn an extra paycheck. Can't say for sure.
Sounds sketchy.
Remember,
I'll find him.
It's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space.
All right. Hank first. Equipment later. No. Damn it. The other way around. Equipment's the important thing.
Now, what is my mission now? Find Hank. Where's the broken spear? Also on Sidonia. Jesus. It's all happening right here. Why not just make this game... Just set the whole game on Mars.
Yeah!
My O2 runs out really slowly here. On some planets it drains so fast. I think I upgraded it once already. Ah. Is this Hank? What? Everyone... No one knew where he was. This is a big mystery. He's just chilling at the bar? That's...
It takes guts and character to be a miner out here.
Oh yeah? Does it also take being a criminal? What's your story? Yeah, your story.
Asking what my story is.
Oh yeah, tough guy.
I'm just messing.
Oh.
I don't want to talk about myself.
Why are you getting so close to my face, pal? What do you think of mining work?
Standing around pointing a cutter at some rocks all day?
It is a boring mechanic.
Sucks, but it's easy, so whatever. Way better than my last job at Chunks, though.
Oh, you used to make chunky food cubes. Got some questions about the new
Questions,
equipment.
huh? Jack, let me buy you a beer first.
No, let me buy you a beer. Or whatever.
Tell you what, this one's on the house.
First we talk. I don't know. Yeah, we'll talk.
Here you go. Anyway, I seen you
Red
talking to
Harvest.
Trevor. What's
Good
someone
brew.
like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
Cut the crap. Cut the crap.
That's such a Nic Cage thing to say. It's incredible.
Cut the crap. I know you took it, but I don't know why.
Okay, you got me.
Yeah.
I took it. Want to know why? I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that?
No.
Last failure in a
Yeah.
string of
What?
failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit.
This is a terrible plan. And now that you told me, they'll arrest you.
Look at him smiling like an evil... He looks like the Joker right now.
How could you do that to your coworkers?
You'd do it too if your coworkers never took you seriously.
Maybe there's a
How
reason.
much better I am than them, and all they do is laugh and talk behind my back. They think I don't hear them, but I do. They say I'm a show-off, that I'm not good at what I do. So screw them. This whole planet sucks. Everyone here is a friggin' loser.
Sounds like you're a loser, pal. It's a terrible plan.
Shit. You're right. Fine. Got me. You say I take you to the goods and we bring it back. You can even say you found it. Just don't turn me in, all right?
Okay. You should know I'm well armed and capable of defending myself if you go looking for trouble.
Relax, hotshot. I ain't gonna shoot you in the back, if that's what you're worried about.
Sure seems
Just,
like you are.
Follow me. We're going outside.
If
This
it's
is
any
sketchy.
consolation, I don't trust this man either. I'll keep an eye on him.
Will you? Alright, here we go. We're following Hank outside. Okay, I will be right back, guys. I'm just going to take a really short break. I'm just going to get myself a cup of water, and I got to take a little phone call, and I'll be right back. I'm just going to put you guys in that don't touch your knob I'm gonna put on some lo-fi space hip hop. All right. Just a little something to groove to. If you gotta go, I've been loving hanging with you, but I'll be back. I'll be back soon. We'll play some more Starfield. We'll hang out a bit. Better touch my now, better touch my now. What did I miss? Space shanties? Okay. Next time I gotta take a break, I will Google space shanties and I'll get something going for you. There's gotta be some fun crossover there, right? There's gotta be something that's like pirates in space. Oh, for sure. For sure. Let me see. Space. I'll just Google space shanties. Space shanties. Oh, you know what? That's probably gonna be copyrighted. That's gonna be copyrighted music. I'll have to find some royalty-free space shanties. Okay, let's head back into this. Head back into Starfield here. Alright, we're following this guy. He's gonna try to kill us for sure, right?
I can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
I don't want to kill him. I understand his plight, you know? I get it. He's not a fan of his coworkers. He feels like he doesn't belong. But he is ultimately trying to do something awfully illegal. I'm just following behind him real close. Real close like. I'm the one with the gun to his back. I will say, this is one thing I've noticed in this game that I'm not a huge fan of. When you have to do these missions where you follow people, they move slow. I'll follow him outside. What's going on here? There we go. Sometimes when you're following somebody, you know where they're going, so you can kind of run ahead of them. No, but in my experience, you still have to wait for them. It's a little bit painful. Wait, where is he? Oh, yeah. Oh, now he's running. Okay, so if I run, he runs? Is that what's happening? Oh, God, he's coming at me.
Can you do this? Can you do this like I can? Oops.
Hey, man. What's the deal?
You better not be lying about what you said back at the bar.
Dude, I want his helmet. I might have to kill him just for that helmet. It's kind of lame. It's kind of like having like racing stripes on a car. But I kind of like it. It's like he's got a dinosaur head. If the NPC I have to follow is faster than my walk speed but slower than my run speed, I'm just straight up killing them. I'm shocked by how few games get that right.
Am I too much for you?
No, you're not too much, man. Just, where are we going? Okay, I kind of like this guy. If we can get out of this without killing him, if we can just get the equipment, I'll let the guy go. I'll let him fly off into space. Oh, dude, he's taking us down a dark alley. I'm going to turn my flashlight on. I got my eye on you, bud. Look how good this looks, too. I love the lighting that the flashlight kicks off. Looks good in first person as well. Let's not talk about the pathing AI takes. Yeah, for sure.
Man,
it can be,
I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan. Man, I wish it had
No, it wasn't.
Closer.
Okay, I'm back to not liking this guy. Does he really think he's getting one over on everybody? Yeah, I wonder if there's a key that you hold down to walk slowly. I mean, I could crouch walk. That puts me about on pace with him.
Here we go.
This ain't so bad.
No, it's not so bad. I'm gonna pick his pockets. Spent an hour just watching NPCs in Skyrim. I have to follow, go back and forth and back and forth. That sucks. And they're faster than walk, but slower than run.
You know,
I feel you, man.
I bet a on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand?
500?
But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking? I guess
You're trying to be a crook.
And buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it.
I've got my Coachman shotgun ready to go.
Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
This guy's so shady, man.
Just a little further.
Is that it over there? The second he feels like he's got a good opportunity, he's going to try to kill me. He's so sloppy. Like, he's established that he's incredibly sloppy. So, it would make... Whistling poorly. I promise I'm not staring at your ass. I just... Crouch walking's the only way to...
Almost there, alright? I had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it.
Yeah, everyone caught you doing that.
Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back, huh? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
What do you guys think? I don't trust this guy. Does he have a nice ass? How can you tell through a spacesuit? So it's everyone's got a nice ass in space, you know? Zero gravity and all. Sun's coming up over good old Mars.
Once you get outside Sidonia, there's just like nothing around. No one at all.
Dude, my God, there's got to be a way to just. I mean, I could just crouch walk, but bindings. Forward is W. Shift is sprint. Yeah, so sneak. Hold to run. Toggle always run. Auto move. What's auto move? I'm gonna try that. Numlock? Do I even have a numlock key? I don't think I did. Yeah, oh, I do. I'm gonna see if auto walk makes me follow. Oh no, it just makes me walk forward at regular speed. Yeah, I don't know, man. I really don't enjoy. Oh.
All right.
Here we are.
That's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to hit you in the back.
Oh, I knew it, man. We don't have to do this, Hank.
No. We got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much.
Everyone knows too much, dude. You're gonna get smoked. I don't want to kill this guy. There's always gravity in space. Yeah, but there's less gravity, so it holds everybody's ass up a little. You know, it's people are less saggy in space, so everyone's got a nice ass. You got back? Yeah, we're on Mars' surface. Yeah, and this asshole is definitely gonna probably die. Okay, Liam. I'm sure I was way off with that. I'm just trying to make an excuse for why this guy's got a nice ass. Alright, killing me won't save you. Other people suspect you're up to something.
If I convince them you were behind it the whole time, newcomer. And after I kill you, I look like a hero.
This guy's so delusional, man. Trying to tank an entire economy because you're insecure, that's going to make him mad. But, no, even if you kill me, it's not going to work. That worked.
Saying everyone won't get laid off?
Alright, I have no choice. I only got one turn left. I need to get 5 points. I have to do the big one. Trying to tank an entire economy because you're insecure? That's crazy.
If you ask me, maybe
Damn
it's
it.
not crazy enough. What do I care about any of them? Burn it all to the ground for all I care.
Oh, man.
But I gotta do this my way.
Well, then I'll do it my way.
Use my jet boosters and fuck you up.
Sarah knew that was going to happen. She killed him. I'll take your money. I'll take your... Yeah, jeez, Sarah, you're dark. Alright, well, I killed him. I was hoping I wouldn't have to, but I killed him. What do you think about that? No, I feel like Sarah should have a lot of other dialogue options. But I'm stuck because I never clicked on the one saying stay here. But I didn't do that because I didn't want to cancel the mission. So I'm just kind of stuck not really being able to say anything meaningful to her. They capped that guy. I don't think there was any way to persuade him. Which is a shame because I got this persuasion skill and I need to succeed in one more persuasion in order to upgrade this. But I keep doing these persuasion checks that are impossible, so I never quite get there. I think I'm onto something with that. I think it's true that people are less saggy in space. Wrinkles are less pronounced because their facial folds are floating a little bit. Right? Who's with me? No, that wasn't Stark. I'm no Tony Stark. I'm more of a Ghost Rider. Well, that was sad. I didn't want to kill Hank, but what am I going to do? It's a shame, too. If I'd done one persuasion check that had worked elsewhere and upgraded my persuasion skill, I may have been able to take that one. But it is what it is. There's going to be a lot of people needing persuading in this world.
Always nice to kick back in the broken spear after a long day.
Oops. Here we go. Leap of faith. Yeah! Where's Trevor? There is where he always is. Well, I found out what happened.
Do tell. What took him so long?
He's an asshole. He tried to kill me. Can we talk about payment first?
Look, I've got some credits set aside for you, but I need to know what happened.
All right, okay.
Well, I
killed him.
How that went from the fact that you're here and he's not. He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid. I just never thought he'd be that stupid or dangerous.
I just killed a guy.
But I'm glad you managed to resolve it and get back our equipment. I'll take it from here.
Did I get the
Really
equipment?
saved our asses. I'm not sure how I would have explained to the suits that we lost all that new stuff. Thanks. Still looking to help us out. Maybe check the brief. Seems to be having a rough
Okay. Deimos skip pack added. Deimos spacesuit. Deimos cap. Deimos space helmet. Dude. New items. Okay. Deimos spacesuit. That looks pretty cool. Oh, I did get the helmet. Dude. I don't love it, but I'm gonna wear it. The skip pack is pretty sick. A skip capacity boost pack. That's got to be better than a regular one. And the cap? Well, that's awesome. And it kind of covers up the braids I accidentally gave him, so. Wearing it. Wearing it. Wearing it. Wearing it. Hell yeah. Okay. I did get his gun, too, which I'll be able to sell for a pretty penny. Oh, yeah. Looking swank. Speak with Rivka is next. I gotta go to the ship for that? Oh, no. Taste of Home. No. That's a different mission. Didn't he say... I kind of want to go back to New Atlantis at this point, do a little bit of running around, maybe level up a few more times, upgrade some stuff, maybe get a persuasion check in. Also got to see this guy about my house, my dream house.
You know, I used to think having a psychologist on staff was ridiculous. But after all this, maybe it's a good idea after all.
Yeah, no kidding. I got to speak with the psychologist? You all good? You got the equipment you needed?
That's the idea, anyway. Now,
but
if
do
we
you?
fail to meet our quotas, it'll be our own fault, not the bloody machines failing to do their job. Shame we didn't have enough
Oh, the guy I
left over to
killed
fix
looked
old
like
NOAM
Tony
over
Stark.
there. Would have been nice to have another functional robot around. It's fine anyway. I think we've gotten used to that old broken down talking computer just the way he is.
I can fix him up, maybe.
Great, now that you helped us get that new equipment. What a difference it makes. We're pumping out yields that would have taken twice the crew before.
It's been 10
As I'm
seconds.
sure
How do you know?
We're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere. See you around.
Alright, goodbye. Is this NOAM?
Stranger, I am NOAM. What can I do for you?
I want to fix you. What happened to
I was
you?
activated 17 years ago. I malfunctioned and have been in disrepair and unable to move for over 9 years. Repairs are
That sounds
too costly,
horrible.
and I am well past my warranty expiration. Now, my primary function is that of an automated personal assistant. It was chosen over deactivation.
So either die or help
I can
people?
make general announcements and relay message. All news and information has been supplied. I also have been programmed with a limited selection of jokes, but I have been told to warn you, they are not good.
Hit me, man. I want to hear a joke.
Why did the snowman need a moist towelette? Because his arms were sticky.
Oh, yeah, because snowmen have stick. Okay.
My
Tell me another
doctor
one.
told me I need to cancel my camping trip and sell my circus tickets. She said I needed to avoid activities that are intense.
No.
Intense. Get it?
Not the tents joke.
Where
One
does a
more.
general keep his armies? In his
In his-
sleeveys.
Damn it! These are shit. I guess that's exactly what he warned me about this. What's happening in local news?
This quake, a helpful reminder that subterranean particle fracking has resumed after its recent hiatus. Residents and
Okay.
workers alike are encouraged to heed the warning announcements and brace themselves for any turbulence when the blasts go off. Thankfully,
Yeah.
you can rest easy knowing that.
Okay. Yeah, they happen all the time.
Sorry.
Do I have any
you must
messages?
be an
Okay, I'm not.
And my
Okay.
instructions are to sit here.
That's really sad. I'd like to fix GNOME one day, if I can. Alright. So let's pick a new mission, guys. I don't want to do that yet. I think I should do the tree one in New Atlantis, because that's going to have me walking all over the place. For this, I got to go to the well, so I'll pick that up while I'm there. The coffee beans that this guy wants, where are they? They're in the Eridani star system. I could jump there. Level 20. Okay, I'm not going to go there yet. Not going there yet. Back to missions. Okay, these are all space missions, which will be fun when I do them, but I want to go home first. I got to visit the dream home. I got to do the tree thing. The old neighborhood. Oh, this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Go to Venus. Dude, I thought I was doing the main mission that whole time. I was not. That was a huge sidebar. Okay, no, we got to go to Venus. That's what we have to do. Venus. Venus. Set a course, baby. We're going to Venus. Off we go. I kind of love GNOME too. Although our
What do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the
Oh, it's the Scientologists.
I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
I doubt they know where our vanguard is. Why are the Varun Zealots out here?
They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically
Hey, Hella.
has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
Do you see Vanguard Moara ship
No
anywhere?
other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently. No,
I doubt they know where.
but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next.
Cool. I'm opening fire. Those are a threat to the whole... Yeah.
3 ships to our 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes,
nice.
Worst case, we fight our way through.
Minimize ship system power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. For maximum stealth, power down all systems except 1 or 2 bars in your engines and stay as far away from the enemy as you can. Get within 500 meters so that you can activate it. Okay, so I'm gonna doot 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 doot. Okay, just leaving 2 in engine. Press E to cycle between space targets. Satellite beacon. Those are level 14 ships. Okay, how do I get out of...
Oh, great serpent. Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised.
These guys are psychos.
Accursed into shadow.
Okay, I'm creeping up. All power down. I'm gonna go down below so that I'm kind of hiding behind this asteroid. I'm not hiding at all. They can definitely see me. But let's just go in between these. Yeah, we're gonna accidentally pull them, almost definitely. I do like this, though. I like that you can do space stealth. It's good that they give you a couple different ways to utilize this system where you're just like diverting power between the different parts of your ship. Because so far it's kind of like you always want a lot in your weapons and your shield. And then your engine doesn't matter as much once you're in combat because you're kind of just like... You want to slow down all the time to turn on a dime anyway. Then you hit the booster to kind of get away when they've locked onto you. And then gravity, you don't need to boost that until you're ready to make a jump. Which I think you might be able to make jumps to escape from dogfights that you're screwed in. Okay, they of course they can see me right now, so like I don't really understand how I'm not triggering them. But if I do trigger them, or if I don't, I'm gonna kill them once we get this information. But I hope they don't see me now because my shields are offline. I'm liking this. Almost there. Just need to get to 500. We're almost there. Here we go. Bingo. Make sure the satellite is selected. Activate. Moara.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago.
Oh, yeah.
Star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Is there something else I need to do with this? What does it want me to do now? I just wanted to fly through it real bad there. Where's my mission pointing me now? Somewhere off in distant space? Is that what's going on? Oh, now we gotta go to Luna? To Earth's moon. What is the mission? Where? Which one are we doing? Oh, go to Nova Galactic Star Yard. We need to find Vanguard Moara, who might be in possession of an artifact. He was last... So that is... Okay, we're going to the moon. That's so cool. However, I wanna blow these guys up before we do that. So here we go, real quick. We're just gonna up our shields, missiles. They see me. Here we go, everybody! Okay, they're hitting me pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie, this may have been a mistake. I don't see them there. Come here. Oh, baby! Shit. Shit! These guys are powerful, man. This was a mistake. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Alright, I'm gonna quick load. I don't want to deal with having just died. Load. Quick save. Was this just now? Yeah. That didn't go very well. I should have known that I couldn't take them. Okay, we're gonna stay away from them. We're gonna jump to Earth. I mean the moon. It'll be exciting when I can take things like that. And who knows, if I were good at this game, perhaps I could have taken them just now. But I don't have any upgrades or anything, so. And they were what, level 14? I'm like level 7 or something. So that made sense. Hey, what do we have here? Talk to...
Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon.
Yeah, that didn't go well.
This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
What happened to Earth anyway? Why did we... Well, I know, but let's have her say it again.
Now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but...
I actually want to check that out. Let's see if Vanguard Moara is in that star yard.
Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Okay, most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You'll need to select the ship in your HUD, and then fly close enough to it so dock prompt appears. They should have told me that when I did that. That's why I should be mainlining the story quests. I got so confused trying to do that in a side quest recently. And it's just because I hadn't been shown about it yet. Okay, that's pretty good. Actually, let's take a point out of missiles. Put it into our engine. Let's head on in. This is nuts. It's the friggin' moon right there. I see it. I see it. Let's do a barrel roll. Just for posterity's sake. Just for posterity, everybody. We're getting close. Oh, the venom head. That's awesome. Can't imagine how terrifying it would be to be docking with unknown ships in real life. Like, there's bound to be some weird shit out there. I kind of like that. That's the fantasy that this game presents us with. Like, these things are everywhere in this game. Sometimes maybe you'll catch a signal on the way in. You'll hear someone relaying something out to you. But a lot of the time it's just going to be dead quiet like this. Oh, here we go. We can dock. Oh, docking insertion. And it's good.
We have a clean dock tree right on the money.
Let's board it. What do you think's gonna be in here? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Already looking at a corpse.
Yes.
It's not
good.
Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello.
It was me.
Encounter with the spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Damn. Yeah, so there's the United Colonies who managed the initial exodus from Earth, and then there's the Freestar Collective, who's a group of people who decided they didn't like the regular government and they wanted to do their own thing. So they split, and then they got into some conflict with one another. And then there was House Varun, which was the cult that flew off and did its own thing. Those were the ships that just blew our asses up. But then beyond that, you've got the Crimson Fleet, who are the space pirates that are organized, like a mafia. But then beyond that, you have the Spacers, who are just basically just crooks that can't be reasoned with, who are scary, the scariest of all, apparently. I've never met a Spacer, but we might find one here. Take your money, sir. Is that toilet paper? Oh, we might have a pandemic soon. I'm gonna need that. And I gotta tell you guys, it is incredibly hard not to search everything when you get into these places. It's just, oh, a digipick? That's how you lockpick? Nova Galactic cap? That's mine. Wire spool, give it to me. I think that's a crafting component. Or maybe that's 0 wire. Maybe I shouldn't have grabbed that. 0 wire, that's what I was thinking of. Now I have some of that too. Some noodles? Dude, give me those noodles. Have you guys seen those videos online of people putting like 20,000 potatoes in their cargo hold and then opening it? Actually, that's not how it works, because you don't open your cargo hold in this game. It's just like a menu. Oh, shit. Jesus. Not looking good. He looks like a House Varun. What's a navigator pack? Oh, it's a backpack. That one's pretty cool. That was a spacer. Okay. Another digipick. Hell yeah. Can't read anything on the computer. I could unlock this door. Damn it, I don't have advanced lockpicking. Star Yard. Yeah. Sleep. The first like 3 times I played this game, I didn't get anything done. And it's only now that because I'm streaming it, I kind of have this sense of like, well, don't do things too slowly. I'll probably be a little quicker, but when I'm playing this by myself, I just like... Oh shit. Oh shit, what's going on? Ecliptic? What? What's an ecliptic? I don't want to shoot them, just... Alright, fine, I'll shoot them. Coachman time, baby! Get down! Oh. Reload this puppy. Probably takes a long time to reload. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Oh, Sarah, you're... Yep! Eat! Oh, shit. I hit the grenade button, but nothing happened. Maybe it's because I had scan on? Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, shit. Now let's heal up. A modified Grendel? Gimme. This music is... Oh! Hey! Where you going? Shit, I have to reload. I'm fucking terrible at this. Reload then. There's some behind us still too?
I'm going to end you.
Okay, Sarah, chill. Take your foot off the gas. I've heard the AI is not really good in this game. Get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready. Oh, headshot. Let's see if I can pull them. Sarah, come here. No! Damn it! That was my plan. Oh, shit. Oh, Sarah just took one in the face, man. Boom!
Scratch one over here. This one's down.
Oh, shit, Sarah. That was badass, Sarah. Let's go back this way for a second. Damn it! Damn it! This is what I'm talking about. Shit. Shit. Yeah. Okay, that's all the spacers down. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go on such a looting spree when this is all said and done. That is a expert door lock. Damn it. Oh! Get down! Shit. Suck it, man. Heal up. Yeah! 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 Boom! 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 What the fuck just happened? Was I out of ammo? Shit. Even with the shit AI, I just got pwned. Alright, Narwhal. You got me. That was pretty bad. I'll admit that was pretty bad. I think I ran at him with no ammo left or something. Terrabrew Classic, Navigator Spacesuit, Star Roamer Pack, and a Deep Mining Space Helmet. Damn, man, I'm gonna want to loot the lot of them. I can't pick these up, can I? It'd be nice if you could wing an explosive down a hallway and then fire at it. That would be really fucking cool. Okay, Sarah, we're gonna have to be smarter this time. And by we, I mean me. But I really mean we. Because I need to be able to blame my faults on you, otherwise I'll get self-conscious. Just checking out the toilets before we get into the gunfight, Sarah. Oh! See? It was worth it. What I want to do, eventually, is kill someone with this. Yeah. This thing is cool. And so is this. You run faster with a knife. That's my lesser... Okay, this is a good gun. So what's this one is... Hold up. Let me make sure I got my best stuff on 1, 2, and 3. 2 is my Grendel. Oh, and I don't have the advanced... I picked up an advanced Grendel partway through that firefight, but... And is this my... Modified Urban Eagle? 43? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I like it. Okay, we're gonna get a lot done with just... our main 3. But I'm gonna eat something real quick. Plus 20 health for 2 minutes? Yeah. And damage resistance? That's cool. I like that.
Josh Broad 93 gifted a tier 1 sub to Narwhal Live V2.
Yo,
they
Josh,
have given
you're back.
14 gift subs in the channel.
Josh is in here like fucking Santa Claus with bits and bobs. Dude, Narwhal, you just got subbed up, dude. Hope you enjoy the life. You're stuck with it. Well, you're stuck with us now. Cheers for that, Josh. You just got here at the right time, man. We're gonna pretend that what just happened didn't just happen, and then I'm gonna do something awesome now that Josh is here. Because Josh thinks I'm really good at games, right? So I need to keep that going. Yo, now Narwhal can drop the hype. Yo, thanks, Josh. Am I healed up? Not quite, but that's good enough. That's good enough. Here we go. Here we go, everybody. Okay, watch this, Josh. I'm gonna sneak around behind them. That's what needs to happen. What's in here? Furious. Smoky Minibite. What the? Oh, I put him down stealth style. Oh, wheat? That's bread. I needed bread and coffee. This is going to be good for my... Okay, we'll do this later. We'll do this later. Unfortunately, guys, I'm going to have to do a lot of looting once we kill all these pups. Okay, so there's just one guy in the cafeteria. Whoa! Sarah, don't fucking do that to me. It's so much worse when you have the robot companion. He scares the shit out of me all the time. Put him down. Tango down. Oh! Tango down. Just gonna heal up real quick. Well, then don't stand out in the open. Oh, come here, you. Ah! Ah! Shit, 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 shit. Yeah! You should throw a grenade. Whoa. I think I shot the grenade out of the air, but it didn't explode. It just fell down. Did you guys see that? Is that what happened? Are my eyes working right? Shit, I don't have any ammo left for the machine gun. That's a little alarming. But I do have some for this. This has a scope? Dude, this gun is unreal. And it has 500 ammo. So I scope it, and then I hold left shift to hold my breath. So I can aim better.
Cowards.
They are cowards. You're not, though, Sarah. You're a maniac. I'm gonna turn my flashlight off so they can't see me. That's how that works. Where'd everybody go? Get it! Come on. Come on back now. Oh, what are they doing in there? Okay, fine. Coachman it is. Let's make this happen. Oh, fuck! Okay, good. Good.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
I'm not searching. Not yet, anyway. I will be later. Don't you worry about that. Let's get this going again. Wait, this isn't what I thought it was. What's this? 494? 55. So that's not a pistol? What is that if it has different ammo? Weapons B. 4 is a suppressed Kraken. Which is a pistol. So why does it operate on different ammo than this pistol? Oh, we got some more machine gun ammo. Reload everything before we go deeper, because we know there's a ton more guys. This is good stuff right now. Something about a secret outpost. Modified calibrated Grendel. Okay, let's equip that. Because I just have a standard Grendel right now. Yeah, I have a Grendel. It's a 3 damage, but the modified calibrated Grendel. Better. Better. I get anything else good? No, I have that Furious calibrated Rattler. Sounds fun, but let's move along. Let's move along. What we got here? Frag grenades. Hell yeah, man. Eggs. Come back for those. Flashy leatherware. Should I put that on? Oh, I have to wear my spacesuit right now. That door's locked. I want to know what's in there. Pretty bad. But I can't. Just grabbing their ammo for now. Scouts Equinox. Okay, so through there, let's quick save. Because through there, there's a lot more. Some grapes. I'll take them. Oh! F you! F you! Shit! Shit! Yeah! Yes, dude, this gun is sick. Anybody taking a shit, you're gonna regret it. Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky you're not taking a shit. You're lucky you're not in there shitting. Heal up. Oh, God. Oh, God! Oh, shit! Dude, he almost threw that. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, man! What? You're going down! You're dead! You're dead, boys. You're dead on your feet. Dead on your toes, morons. Where are they? Shit. Here we go, here we go. What the? Oh, fuck, I ran too far. I ran out of breath. Oh, God. Oh, God! Okay, fine. You know what? The axe is coming out. The axe is coming out. And the boys asked for it. Come here! What? They're all dead? Oh, Sarah, don't do that to me. I almost axed you. Almost axed you. X, you know? Okay, next guy's getting it. Next guy's getting the axe. Oh, am I encumbered? Is that what's happening? No? Yes, probably. Okay, well, we'll drop the Grendel then. Oh, this is... I don't like this about this game, I'm not gonna lie. It just takes too much time to figure out. Furious Rattler. That doesn't even weigh that much. What is it that's weighing me down here? Oh, these spacesuits are too cool to drop. The deep mining spacesuit's kind of lame. And it weighs a lot. I'll drop that. New packs? I like those. I don't need this. It doesn't weigh that much. That's a hustler outfit? It doesn't look like a hustler. That's cool. The flight suit's cool. Flashy leatherwear? Oh man. Little Han Solo styles. Not really, but sort of. How am I almost over encumbered, man? What do I have that's so heavy? Maybe it's all my weapons. Oh, shit, I haven't even started looting. I'm still moving slow. What's going on? Is it because... Do you guys know why I'm moving so slowly? All the bread. You shocked by how well this is going? It always goes this well. I'm axing somebody though. Fuck! Fuck! Dude, why am I stuck? What's happening? Ah! Shit! Photo mode? Give it the... Shit! Leave me alone! Oh, doubles. Oh man, heal.
Found anything useful?
Yeah, that anti-personnel rip shank, yeah. Oh. Fuck, we're gonna have to go with the... Oh shit, I shot Sarah. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Huh? Huh? That's what I'm talking about. Fuck, everything else. Come on. Sarah, be careful. Just standing out there. I'm glad you're drawing their fire, but you're gonna get... Oh, shit. Oh, man. That's what I keep doing. I keep hitting run while I'm reloading, and it cancels the reload entirely. Okay. We're just reloading. Sarah, I wish I could tell you to stop standing in the line of fire like that. Oh, fuck. Wrong one. Come on. Stand up. Let me see you. Damn it. There's gotta be some sort of a toggle, yeah. Like, I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm walking at the speed that that NPC was walking, which is what we wanted earlier. I don't think it's an encumbrance thing, unless you start walking slower as you near encumbrance. But I don't think that's happened to me before. So I'm failing to understand what's happening to me now. Does it show in my... Maybe in my... Yeah, my mass isn't full. I like this. Let's put that in place of the other ripshank. I wish I could sort by value. Weight. Okay. The cutter's heavy, but I need that for mining. I guess I could drop the explosive Equinox. I want to sell these guns. Scouts Equinox. Laser sight, tactical battery, fully automatic. That sounds awesome. Let's try putting that in slot 9. The Grendel we can drop. I don't know. I feel like I'm still going to be moving slow. I'm moving super slow. Why is this guy so hidden by cover and he's not moving at all? Here we go. Oh my god. Where are you going? Whoa. Ugh. I'm so slow, man. What's happened? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, a couple good shots. I got him. That one's down. Yeah! Damn, these guys are thick. Maybe ease up on the trash talk, whatever your name is. We may not be out of this one yet. Okay, we're going with the laser. We're going with the Scout Equinox. Yeah. Dude, I'm getting the CO2. It's got to be an encumbrance thing. It has to be. So let's just drop. I don't want to drop this spacesuit. Sick. Oh, man. I feel like... Why? I'm going to look it up really quick. Why am I sluggish? Starfield. Why am I moving slow? Make sure you have the option toggle always run toggled on. Caps lock? Did I caps lock it? Caps lock, everybody. Caps lock. Well, at least we figured it out. Why am I in the garbage? I'm all the way in the garbage. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know where I am. Oh shit, I'm all eating up all my CO2. Give myself a second. I don't know if I can make apple juice in the game yet, but when I can, I will. I have found an apple, I believe. Let's reload our guns while we're just chilling here, I guess. The guns look so cool. They sound pretty damn good, too. Okay, let's stick to... The coachman's? No, we want this puppy. Get over that. Dude, you're telling me you can't... Oh, shit. Can't get over this? Oh my gosh.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
I just oh! Oh, that guy got dropped. Oh! So did he. Industrial workbench? Space trucker flannel? That sounds amazing. Hold on, everybody. Yeah! Yes! Look at that! We're going... We went from Con Air to Pulp Fiction, and now we're going full Raising Arizona. Alright? And ain't nobody tell me no different now. The extended mag Grendel. Dude, I feel like I can't, like, there's so much management you have to do, and I feel like I don't want to do it while I'm streaming because it would be so boring. Like, so dead-ass boring. So I'll probably have to do that off stream, off cam. Do I have materials necessary to work on my spacesuit? I don't even know which spacesuit I like the most, so I can't do that. Okay, but we're getting in this, I guess. This is what we're here for.
This is Vanguard Moara. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Whoa. He's going to Neptune now, so I guess we're gonna have to go to Neptune.
Much
What are you saying?
odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
It's true. Okay. Do I have an ecliptic space helmet yet? Nope. I'm gonna need one of those. Damn it, that encumbers me. Alright, I guess I can't have one of those. Oh, it looks so cool though, man. Oh, this drives me nuts. This drives me nuts. I need a better system. Like, I have to... If I'm encumbered, I can't fast travel to my ship. And when I'm encumbered, running drains my oxygen fast, and then I start dying. So you basically can't be encumbered. But the only way to get anything of value back to your ship is to not be encumbered, so you have to pick so wisely. I don't even have all that much stuff in my inventory. And... sort by weight. Nothing in here weighs anything. Although there is a lot of it. Zero wire is pretty heavy. But I need it for crafting. Like everything cosmetic, gear, guns, crafting, health. Everything's weighing you down at the same time. And you don't have a lot of mass. I've upgraded my carrying capacity twice already. 2 out of 4 times. And there's just nothing I can do about it. There's like 30,000 things to loot in here, and I can't loot any of them. that drives me insane. This place is massive, man. I'm gonna catch up on the chat really quick. What have you guys been saying? Let me see here. Put on some more space lo-fi. Not bad. Okay. Let's see. We all think you're good at games. I don't know, Hella. I don't know if I believe you. Although the 3 games I've played on stream so far have been vastly different from one another, and I think the fact that I can play them at all is pretty impressive. I think when you think about the variety of gamers out there, usually people stick to one type, right? You like your RPGs, you like your action RPGs, you like your JRPGs, you like your Zeldas, you like your whatever, but I do it all, man. So for me, Josh, it's currently 10:30, which doesn't sound late, but it is getting kind of late for me because I've been getting up at 6:30 in the morning, which is it's a new mode for me. Getting distracted by loot mid-combat is my aesthetic. It's impossible not to. You want to loot everyone that goes down. Everyone's got ammo, first of all, which is kind of scarce at this point in the game. Some of them might have guns you've never seen. When you stumble onto a new faction, they've all got spacesuits and stuff you've never seen. Like, they so meticulously designed all of the different types of suits and helmets and packs. How could you not want to pick them up? And like, either I want to sell them if they're worth something, or ideally I'd like to bring them to some sort of a home so I can just look at them. I just want to have them to look at them. But you can't do that. You can put them in your ship cargo, but then you can't do cargo runs because you need available space on the ship to do those missions. What do you do with the stuff? You just leave it there? That's torture. Sarah has the kind of general disregard for her safety that comes along with being a Bethesda companion. That's neat to hear. So I guess that's a standard thing. Oh, that's funny. No complaints yet. No noise complaints yet, but I do need to be wary of that. I was saying earlier I can't really yell anymore. I know I probably yelled a few times during that combat. I gotta be careful about that, man. Because the noise canceling's good in these condos. Like, I can hear, anyone from inside can hear what's going on in the hallway outside, but as soon as you're in your place and the door's shut, you can't really hear. I've never heard a neighbor doing anything, but maybe that's because I'm the problem. Maybe I'm the loud one. But I do have to be careful about that. I do not want to be a bad guy in this building. So yeah, it was a walk toggle. That was annoying. Because when I get like scared and I'm trying to hit, like, I have 9 different buttons mapped to guns and 1 to health. There's every single key on the keyboard does something. So if you panic and misclick, you can who knows what you've just done to yourself. Yeah, it was Canadian Lumberjack. I love the flannel we found. But yeah, Raising Arizona. Oh, Josh, you got to go? Sorry, I'm so behind on the chat. Dude, if you're still here, I just want to say thanks for the subs you gifted and the bits and for just being here. I know you're probably in the middle of a busy day, so thanks for taking the time, dude. It's always hilarious to have you here. Oh, I am caught up on the chat. Okay. Yo, yeah, I did see. So there was the new FF7 Rebirth trailer today at the Sony State of Play. And when it started, I was like, oh my God, this is awesome. And I started watching it, and then it immediately showed, like, I won't say what it showed in case any of you guys don't want to know, but it showed something in like an area that we hadn't seen yet, with Cloud doing a thing that we haven't seen yet. And I laughed at it and I was like, what is that? And then I realized, shit, that would have been so much more interesting to come across organically in the game. Now it's just in my head. I know it's coming. So I hate that about trailers. I looked away during the Spider-Man 2 trailer, and I looked away during the Rebirth trailer. I didn't watch it. Not all of it, anyway. Yeah. Pangiyama Taylor Swift song. Yeah, okay, let's see. Let's pause that. Let's get back in here. Okay, so... Oh man, I'm so excited. Okay, Josh, I don't want to get you in trouble. I hope that was a good lunch for you, Ben. Yeah, I'm beyond excited for Rebirth. It's weird, like, whoa. Games like Spider-Man 2 and Alan Wake 2, I know exactly how excited I am for them. Okay, wait, before I start talking, I'm going to try something
Ready
here.
to head out there?
I'm going to try to hit the prompt that I haven't hit yet.
Go ahead. Just don't take too long or my contact's information might go bad.
Okay. Now can I
Ready
just...
to head out there?
Oh. Well, is she with me? I just told her I needed to go. No, she's not following me anymore. No, I want her to follow me. Oh, she is following me. How does this game work? There's another part of the menu. Ship. Crew. Sarah. Frontier. No, what's her assignment? Nova Galactic Star Yard? No, make her... confirm. That doesn't seem to be doing anything. I haven't even gotten into outpost management or construction. That's going to be another whole fucking game. Ooh.
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
The game knows that I have a problem. I don't understand this game at all. Look at how sick this spacesuit is. You think I just don't want to be wearing that? It's too cool, man. I don't know what to drop. I guess this is a pretty run-of-the-mill helmet. I'm sure I'll find that a million times. This one I've only seen once. I want to keep this one. This only weighs 2. Like, that's the thing, is I'm chipping away so slowly at it. I'll drop my copy of No, I promised myself I'd hold on to Frankenstein. Through the whole game, I'm going to have a copy of Frankenstein in my pocket. 58 iron? That's what's doing it. 58? Oh, man. How'd I get so much iron? Shit. Can I just look at what's heaviest? I don't think I can, which is an enormous problem. Like, I can per thing, I guess. Instigating modified maelstrom. Compared to the Furious, better accuracy, more mods, short scope semi-auto, medium scope, white hot rounds semi-auto. Sounds better in general. So we're gonna drop, well, I'm gonna equip this instead of this. And then I'm gonna drop this. I'll drop the explosive Equinox. It's worth so much. If I equip this, 5 damage, 3 damage, but more mag space. That's not good enough. Space Adept Grendel. Plus 30 damage when in space. I'm gonna drop that. Coachman I want. What the hell's that? A laser pistol? Dude. That sounds cool. I'm gonna put it instead of this. Who uses a suppressed gun? What's the point? The modified Urban Eagle, I'm using that. The regular Urban Eagle. It's not that heavy. And it's worth so much. This is killing me. I'm gonna drop the suppressed gun. I don't think it matters. This weighs nothing, but it's useless. It was the iron killing me, for sure. Oh, I can go to all and then sort by weight. Nice. Okay, so my spacesuit is heavy as balls. The packs are heavy. And this is a basic pack. I guess I shouldn't have this. That's whatever, you know? I don't really like this spacesuit. I like the helmet, but the spacesuit itself is kind of lame. I'm gonna drop that. Okay, I'm doing it, guys. Oh, I have 2 of these. Whoops. They all look so cool. Okay. I think we made some progress there. We're at half mass. Half mass. Whoa. Are you happy now, Sarah?
Ready to head out there?
No,
So
I don't
long.
know. Iron. A fuck ton of it. I think it's silly to carry around a ton of resources like that, because I think eventually when you make the mining outposts, or your own little outposts, those kinds of things, like metabolic agent, that stuff's good. That's crafting materials that are hard to come by. But yeah, I think I read something somewhere that was like, oh, things I wish I knew when I started Starfield, and it was like, I shouldn't have carried around so many damn like minerals, because you eventually just construct outposts that mine the hell out of them, and you can just endlessly produce them. It's like actually ridiculous to walk around with them in your pockets. So that's cool. That's good to know. Whoa. Return of the Interceptor. Whoa, that's too bright. Wooden duck? See, why wouldn't you want a wooden duck? I want to pick it up. I want to take it to my ship. Cred stick, cred stick, cred stick, baby. Money, money. Money, 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 money. I feel like there should have been something back here. We came back here earlier, but it was the middle of battle. I was a little heated. There's nothing back here. Damn, man. Never expected them to make Final Fantasy VII Remake into this combination remake and sequel, but it continues to take my breath away. Oh, the irony. Oh, hella. That was good. Man's walking around with a whole ass mine and wondering why. Yeah, Pangy, I'm a hoarder too, and it's killing me. It's killing me. I can't believe I had that much iron in my pockets, though. That was such an obvious offender. But yeah, so the Final Fantasy VII Remake, when the first one was almost out, it was one of the most exciting times in my history with games. I just absolutely couldn't wait, man. And it completely blew my expectations out of the water. I loved every second of that game. The remixes of the great songs, probably the best part of the whole thing. Or when I got to the part where you're running around with Aerith, and like after you meet her in the church, and then you're running through the slums and killing monsters, and it starts playing the song called Under the Rotting Pizza. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Da 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 da. I just like stopped and jammed to that track for like 30 minutes. I went and I got my drum cymbal, and I trapped it under my foot, and I started hitting it with my stick, and then lifting my foot at the and I was just like, just rocking out in my house by my spaghetti carbonara. Don't mind if I do. Pappardelle bolognese. Don't mind if I do. What are you looking at, Sarah? Jeez. Anyway, there were just so many moments that I had like that with that game. Just stop and stare kind of moments. I was flabbergasted by it, and I was having so much fun with it. But now with this sequel, I should and am. I think I am equally as excited. Potatoes. But it's not really like hitting me for some reason. Not yet anyway. Like I don't really get like, because the first game was so good. And I think it's also that I don't remember what comes next in the original as well. Let's cook some stuff up. Alien sandwich. No, I need this bread for my crafting station. It's It's giving me an option to use this stuff, and I'm not even taking it because there's another use for it I'd prefer. Bread. Yes. This is gonna pay off. Trust me. But yeah, man, I don't know. I when that game comes out, it's gonna be a real moment. I'm psyched. Baldur's Gate 3, where I'm walking around with 80 glass chalices. I have this exact same issue with Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I have like 300 scrolls in my inventory, but I never feel like it's the right time to use them. I got so much, so many potions, you know. Sarah, what you doing? I got like giant potions that make me stronger, and drow poisons that make my weapons do more damage, and all this stuff, and I just never feel like it's time to use them. So I'm on the verge of over encumbrance all the time as well. It's terrible. It's just an issue. I don't know how to manage it. I guess I just don't know how to play the game like realistically, where it's like take what you need and use it and forget everything else. Because I love picking stuff up. There's no greater feeling than being on the verge of being over encumbered and then finally getting to a vendor, selling it all, and then it's like you just made 3,000 gold, you know. 2301 finally saw the release of Crimson Cabin, Paul Lamont's long-awaited sequel to the hit novel The Fruit Seller. Like his previous works, it sold in the millions throughout the settled systems. Freedom. Savory, delicious freedom. The hag smiled as she peered up at the opened trapdoor. She slithered, rather than climbed, her way up to her way up the narrow, rickety staircase. In seconds, she emerged from the fruit cellar into the cabin proper. Someone, some unknown ally to the dark, had broken the arcane seals that had been put in place years before. Sunlight, glaring and harsh, poured in through the open front door.
And now,
hissed the hag,
I will leave this cabin behind and visit my beloved Vermont once more.
I can see why it was a bestseller. Never beaten the church section? Oh, in Final Fantasy VII Remake? That's one of my favorite sections. It kind of feels like it slows the game down, but it's fantastic. I love like the first time you have Aerith casting magic and helping you out. She's doing her like ice magic and stuff. God, it was so good. And it's gonna be so damn cool to get like... I haven't done the DLC that had Yuffie in it, so I gotta do that. I gotta play the Yuffie part. And I guess like we'll get like Kate Sith, that was teased. Red will become playable, that was teased. Maybe we'll get Vincent and Sid. Those are like the latest ones. Neon Gang culture. And yet, despite its reputation as the settled system's premier pleasure city, Neon is also home to a plethora of criminals, ruffians, and assorted dregs. Some of these malcontents merely walk the streets alone, preying on lost tourists who have strayed too far from the beaten path. But the worst offenders are the organized groups, those who have banded together for a common criminal cause. The worst offender is, of course, the Silk Syndicate, a crime syndicate bold enough to publicly flaunt their name and rumored to be affiliated with, or even directly controlled by, Neon Mayor Benjamin Bayou. And then, of course, there are the smaller, yet no less dangerous street gangs, the Ebbside Strikers, and the Ebbside Strike. That sounds like a doo-wop group, or like a, what are they called, barbershop quartet, and the Disciples. As with most gangs, their members pride themselves on being family, like the Fast and Furious. They're run by Dom Toretto, but the only blood they're interested in is what they can spill in the streets. This is Carl Lupino's book. It's an examination of all the gang culture. Oh, shortly after the book was released, he disappeared and hasn't been heard from since. Dude. So he went undercover, wrote the book, got all the info out there, and then paid for his crimes. Oh, paid for their crimes. This is what I'm talking about. I don't know if you guys are into the flavor text in games like this, but when it's good, it's so good. And in this game, it's good. So far, I haven't actually been let down by a single piece of it. It's either like actual works of Wait. Oh, no, still an expert lock. Can I just... See, that's stupid. I should be able to shoot through the glass, don't you think? The text is either like actual real-world works of literature, like little sections from Moby Dick and stuff like that, or it's these incredible little in-universe bits like that one we just read. And it gets me, man. It gets me every time. Because I remember, like, I don't remember everything I read, obviously, but you remember bits and pieces, and then, you know, eventually I'm going to go to that city, that neon city. I'll probably meet those gang members, and I'll remember that we read about that guy that disappeared. Maybe we'll meet that guy. That would be cool. It's like he didn't actually die. Just became part of the gang or something. And I guess again, I've never played a Bethesda game, but I feel like you can kind of trust that level of detail is being implemented here. I mean, look at what we're doing right now. Look at this. Most of that is readable, legible. There's a password there, password 02. Wonder if I'll need that. Sarah's not bored with me yet. That's good. Search and rescue key? What does that mean? I've never... Games like, what was the one I played earlier this year? Atomic Heart, is what it's called. It had stuff kind of like this, but I kind of just ended up like fast looting everything because it wasn't ultimately that interesting. But this game, it's like I don't really want to miss anything. Written in the summer of 1838, Longfellow's The Light of Stars is a stirring tribute to the cosmos before humanity had ever explored it. The following is a single, beautiful stanza. I don't read poetry. I don't do poetry, man. I'm sure that was good by poetry standards, but I don't know. I don't have any gauge. It's all poetry to me. Okay, I think that was everything here. I'm not going to go too nuts, but we do have to go to the spot where we killed a bunch of people and get their ammo. Amp. Oh, black engineering outfit? That sounds sick. That's not sick, dude. Oh my god. That's some bondage gear. Love how differently every character plays. Yeah, it's fun to switch around between the characters in Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's really fun. Like, Tifa is actually probably my favorite. Just all the beat-em-up stuff she does. And then Cloud is just a truck, and then Barrett's got all the different ranged attacks, and the magic, his systems are so good, and it's so good for an active time. I remember back in the day playing JRPGs on like Xbox 360, even back to Super Nintendo. I used to be like, if it wasn't turn-based, I didn't want to play it. And so when I started playing, when JRPGs ultimately, inevitably started turning to active time, stuff like Ni no Kuni, I'd try it, or like Star Ocean, I'd try it and I'd be like, no, I can't do this. I don't enjoy this. Like, I like thinking through it and taking my time with it. I hate always just doing the same actions, but they've really found, like, even Final Fantasy 16, as glorious as that game was, it did have a distinct loop where you know what you're doing. And fortunately, you can switch up the moves pretty often, and it was always fun, and the animations were so crazy, but it is just, there's not a lot of strategy, is what I'm saying. So the FF7 remake really blew me away in that I felt like I was going to miss the strategy, but then I didn't. It was that good. But yeah. Are you saying this gear is tragic? I kind of want to keep it. Ooh, CQBX. Nice. Okay, I'll drop this book now that I've read it. What is this? I can't even click on it. Search and rescue key. I don't know, man. Here we go. Yeah, I think if I play this whole game like this, I'll never get anything done. See? Now she's saying, don't leave that behind, right? Drop that useless stuff, but then don't you dare leave that behind. Like, so it takes skill to know what the difference between the two is. Guess I could use my scanner as well. That'll show me what's lootable. I wish it would highlight useful stuff in yellow or something. Because sometimes it looks like it could be sometimes it's a notepad, sometimes it's a flyer that gives you a permanent upgrade, you know? And it's just like you kind of have to look at all of it, which is fine by me. But I don't know, this game's going to take me 500 hours to beat. Caps. But yeah, again, I don't feel like I'm gonna play this whole game on stream or anything. On the odd night when I feel like it's a good night for a stream, I might pop it on. Are you guys also playing this game? I think Sleep, you said that. Oh, my friend Wilby, look at this shit. Are you kidding me? Dude, he's amazing. Wilby? I will never leave Wilby's side again. I mean, I'll put him in my cargo hold and I'll probably never look at him again, but he's not leaving my possession. Wilby. Will be or won't be? A few hours in and have done nothing. Oh yeah. Dead Rising was the ones where you're in a mall. It was like Dawn of the Dead, right? You're in a mall with zombies and you just like kill them with a variety of weapons. That game made a huge splash when it came out, if I remember correctly. That felt like it was at the time it was like, this is genuinely some next gen shit. There's some money, some coffee. Like, that was a big deal, man. It just felt like so much more customizable and interesting. Oh, Chapter 1, Variation Under Domestication. I feel like the Origin of Species. Is this a real book? It's Darwin. When we look to the individuals of the same variety or sub-variety of our older cultivated plants and animals, one of the first points which strikes us is that they generally differ much more from each other than do the individuals of any one species or variety in a state of nature. When we reflect on the vast diversity of the plants and animals which have been cultivated, and which have varied during all ages, under the most different climates and treatment, I think we are driven to conclude that this greater variability is simply due to our domestic productions having been raised under conditions of life not so uniform as, and somewhat different from, those to which the parent species have been exposed under nature. Dude, get to the point, Darwin. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. I like those board games too. I've already got it. I've already got a copy of Starlocked. It really feels like, because I have that dream home, right? And maybe I'll try to get that in before we end the stream tonight. Whoa, Veterans Deep Seeker Balanced Pack? Dude, almost missed that. God damn. What is it? Combat Veteran, minus 15% damage from humans. And it's a balanced boost pack. It looks sick, but what's a balanced boost pack? Because what I'm currently wearing has skip capacity boost pack. The Pirate Survival Pack's probably got to go. I'll sell it. I want to know what the balanced versus skip capacity is. I feel like skip capacity might be like I'm allowed to kind of like use it in little bursts and divvy it up a little bit more. Okay, I think we've probably seen enough here. I'm definitely going in circles now. Yeah, I forgot I have to run until I run out of oxygen for one of my missions so that I can level up my, there we go. I think it's the, physical fitness. Use up all available oxygen 20 times, and then I can get more oxygen. I don't really want that, though. I want more carry capacity, honestly. So I'm at rank 2 already. 3 ups it by 50. That's good. And then 4 by another 100. I think for my playstyle, I think I need that. Although there's so many other things that I should really be doing first. Isotopic coolant. That's rare. Whoa! I was in here already and I missed that thing. I guess the point of this game is just like admit or like accept that you're going to miss 80% of the stuff and it's going to be just fine. Like any crafting mat I find or gun I find or credits I find by scouring, I probably could come across those things faster by mainlining the story missions. So, okay, let's get out of here. Where are we going, actually? Neptune. Fucking Neptune, brother. There it is. Is it Neptune we want? Or is it the moon? I guess it's Neptune. Set course. Oh.
Wait till you see that. There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That will be our hand.
Ooh. Oh my god, that's sick. Oh my god, that's the coolest view we've had in space yet. Oh, what?
Get ready.
Oh shit, really? Okay. Gun it! Barrel rolling, missiles.
Shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me?
White lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifacts gone. We're going to
Damn.
target the engines. Once they storm
Target the
out,
engines?
we'll have our chance.
Okay. Explain to me how that works. How do I target anything? I have to get closer? I thought it was E to target. Shit. I can't seem to... Oh, select target. Damn it, damn it. It's gonna blow me up if I don't... What does it mean, target engines? Shit. Dude, the dogfighting is fucking awesome. I'm not quite used to it yet, but when I start like knowing how to like instinctively... Oh my god, it just wrecked my shield. Dude, let me target you. Let me target you, bro. Oh, I gotta repair. I can't repair. I don't have what I need to repair. This thing better not kill me.
We've taken out their shields.
Okay, good, good.
You took out their jump drive.
Oh, I just got out of my seat. While it's... No, no. Dude, get back in your... Why is that an option while you're in a fight? Took out their jump drive, she said. Okay, locked. Dude, I'm not understanding. Okay, we're locked on. I'm not seeing shit about the shields. I feel like I'm just gonna blow it up. Come on, baby. Daddy needs a new pair of... Most hostile ships can be boarded once the engines are down. You must fly close before you will be allowed to dock. Are the engines down? Oh, shit. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? What is happening? Let me board you. Dock R. Are we doing it? Dude, that was so sloppy. I did that so badly.
Alright, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Yeah, let's get aboard. This man writes like Dickens. What is this book you guys hate? Are you talking about Origin of the Species? The Darwin book? Because if you were kind of thought, hell, you said you thought about reading it. If you want something like that that's actually good, I'm sure Origin of the Species by Charles Darwin is good. But if you want something that's really like exciting, try *Sapiens* by Yuval Noah Harari. That's like a proper like explanation of the origin of our species and the way we've evolved and the systems. You know, like when did we start using currency? When did we stop being hunter-gatherers and start banding together and creating civilizations, and why? What part did religion play in all of this? And then he has a sequel book called Homo Deus, where he applies all of the patterns he studied in our past, and he applies them to what he thinks is going to happen in the future. And it is terrifying, but it's so fascinating. And it's probably super accurate. I base like all of my assumptions about the future on what this guy's written. He's so cool. That was intense. We wrecked him though. Absolutely wrecked him. Industrial workbench. Okay, so yeah, I can create this stuff, but what I really want to do is find a research station, because I think the first thing I should apply anything to is these projects. And I can get those in my ship, and I can get to my ship in a second here, so. What's the black Graviplast helmet look like, I wonder? Yeah, I wear that when I'm on Earth, I guess. I'll drop it. Chameleon ground crew pack. Blend in with the environment while sneaking and not moving. Really? That's amazing. I love that. I gotta get the sneak move, though. I don't have a point in sneak yet, either. Not leveling up fast enough for this shit, man. So much I want to do.
Never hurt anyone, right?
Here we go. Look at that door opening animation. How sick is that? Oh, how you doing, son? Sarah, what do you think?
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Why'd they hijack your ship?
Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. Think enough of them finally got fed up and they pooled their money to hire professionals.
Damn, okay. We're from Constellation.
You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
Yeah,
We've heard
good ones.
stories too. About a strange object.
Better than
you found
Darwin.
on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners.
Phony
It'd be worthless
titanium.
to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
I'm going to groan on behalf of scientists everywhere. Then you're going to hand over the artifact.
Hey, sorry. I just didn't know what it was. But I guess that's what you all are for, right? Here,
Exactly.
Happy to trade a novelty for a rescue any day.
Let's grab the
Excellent. Got the artifact. Where is it? I'm going to take some stuff out of your cargo hold, too. You cool with that? You better be. Yeah, you're damn right. Oh, here it is.
Good work. Let's
Wow.
get back to the lodge.
Hey, we finally finished the mission. Thank you, man. Thank you, Moara. What a great moment this is. A success. Finally, a success, man. That's fantastico. I feel like... Okay. Oh, black licorice. You know it. Spacesuit workbench. I don't see a research station. Let's just jump home. And then... Yep. Return to the lodge. You cannot fast travel from this location. Okay. Does that mean I gotta go back to my ship first? Probably.
Heading off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Yeah, Sapiens is unbelievable.
More hobbies.
Hey, Hella, thanks for the bits.
Thinking about you.
That's very
Talking
kind of
about
you.
That's 3 right there.
Okay, so first up, where's my cargo hold? I thought it was right here. There it is. Okay, transfer. Go to my inventory. And then... I guess I'm not over encumbered, so I don't need to transfer anything. Oh, what I wanted to do was the research station. Surely there's something I can work on now. That's a big fat no, actually. It's because I need to unlock these things. Chemistry rank 1. See, I've got all this material available that I can put into this stuff, but I need the required skill to start it. So whichever one, Outpost Engineering seems to be the one that will allow me to make the most stuff, so... Or Spacesuit Design. Or Weapon Engineering, which Weapon Engineering is probably super useful. But I think I'm going to do Outpost Engineering, and that'll let me get rid of a ton of stuff that's in my cargo hold. And then that'll put me on a good... what backgrounds? I don't remember. Oh, I have a skill point? Wait a sec. How do I see my guy? Is there like a character sheet? Skills. I have a skill point to spend, so let's do what I was just talking about. Science. Where's Outpost Engineering? This game is going to be so long. And I love that. Because so far... Outpost Engineering, I gotta spend 7 points in science. Dude, what? It's so far down there. What about... Fuck. Are any of these the things I need to... Gastronomy. That'll let me craft more food. Shit. I gotta figure out which background I picked. I can't remember which, Okay, so sorry. What is it? Chemistry? Gastronomy? Outpost Engineering? Spacesuit Design, maybe, or Weapon Engineering. Spacesuit Design or Weapon Engineering. Are either of those within reach? Spacesuit Design's level 2. Tech. Where's Weapon Engineering? It's gotta be combat, I guess, right? What? Science? Oh, there it is. It's on the second tier. Okay, well, what's this then? Oh, I gotta craft 5 unique food, drinks, drugs, weapon mods. Resources required to craft items reduced by 20%. That's good, but I can't get 2 on that. Let's do medicine. Restore 10% additional health, 10% faster. Or gastronomy. Craft specialty food and drinks. Yeah. There we go. Create 5 food or drink items. Well, what can I do? Surely I can do something. Beverage development 2. Okay, here we go. So, I only have 4. Oh, but it does the overflow thing. Okay. No spice. Metabolic agents. Okay. Oh, it did it. I'm up to level 3. I don't quite understand how that works. It's like if you don't have enough of one resource, but you have more than enough of another one, it does this thing where it just like fills it in for you anyway. I don't really get it, but God, I need gastronomy level 2 now. I finally have bread to put in here, but I don't have cheese still. For fuck's sake. I don't have this. Alright, well that was not very exciting. Maybe gastronomy was a stupid choice. Shit, man. Is there a food? Can I make food? Craft food here? I don't know if I can.
Where are we going?
Oh God.
What are we doing?
Oh God, leave me alone. Okay, well, whatever. That's unfortunate, but like that didn't help us out very much. It's fine. I'm sure I'll eventually be happy I did that. Okay, let's undock. What kinds of backgrounds are there?
Let's get out of here.
Okay. There it is. Now I can fast travel, right? There we go. Back to New Atlantis.
Painful memories or not, it's good to be home.
Oh, it took us straight to the lodge. Sweet. Let's see what everyone has to say now that we found another artifact. They should be proud of us, right? And there's my robot buddy. Vasco.
Go ahead. Do the honors.
Is history. Would you look at this?
I assumed it was all right to let your parents in here, but maybe they
My parents are here?
It fits.
My parents are here.
Spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
I love that.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's
one of the traits I picked was parents.
There's a massive output as the artifact is added, and then it harmonizes, like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here.
You just made that shit up, but I agree.
This. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Nice. I got new helmets and suits. I'm gonna be over encumbered. It's an honor.
We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way,
I believe you.
How would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results.
I did.
Need someone like you watching my back.
Yeah, I like to kill people. Is that what you're saying? Maybe later. I have a few personal errands to run.
Fair enough. But before you go, let me tell you about our other leads. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
That's a lot of stuff. Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff. Now I can trade gear with her? Now that she's not in my party anymore? That's because that's typically what you do when you're on a mission. And like us, you get encumbered by something, you just like offload it onto your teammate. But for whatever reason, she didn't have that option through that whole mission. Oh my goodness. How did you know there's an artifact on
You can
Vectera?
thank Barrett for that. Honestly.
Okay.
He took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously.
Yeah, I think I can get her back in the party later. I think that you unlock these options, and then you can they're either like your direct companion, which it seems like you can only have one at a time, or they're part of your crew. I've met a bunch of people who I have the option to hire, but I've never had enough money to hire them, and they add to your skill points, and you just like assign them to your ship. And then I guess if you have multiple ships later, you can put groups on every single one of them, so it kind of like expands in that way. What I want to do is build a ship that's just a giant ass cargo hold, so I can put all my stupid plushies and stuff in it. Okay, what's Samco?
Right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
Oh, I see. What about
His
Barrett?
mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything. You're awfully quiet.
I'm not quiet. What are you talking about? Who's Vladimir?
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
Oh, it all sounds great.
Time to go?
Okay, so here's my parents just chilling.
Sounds magical, like a
I guess.
I've got lifetimes worth of books and videos to occupy me, so don't worry about me.
Yeah, the dad is just like me. I'm chill with my video games, dude. But I guess that the game, when you choose to have parents, it actually models them after what you made your character look like.
So much to do in New Atlantis.
Because the mom doesn't really look like me, but like,
everyone in my poker night.
look at the dad looks just like me. I forgot I was wearing the flannel and the cap. Just looking like a space trucker, man. For real, man. Hell yeah, brother. Let's change that up, actually. Yeah. That's cool. Security flight suit. I think the flannel's the best one, actually. But the Deimos cap or I like Nova Galactic's a better cap. This is great. I'll sell. Oh, that's the Constellation helmet. That's a legit helmet. That's a good one. And what else did we get? We got the spacesuit. That's like almost too standard looking. It's too chill. The Navigator one is the best so far. This looks so nice. Deep miner, anti-ballistic, deep mining. I guess I should probably just sell. But you know what I want to do first here? Before we call it a night? I want to go
cannot
to...
wait to meet him.
Oh.
It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
That's me they're talking about.
Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff.
They're talking about me. Gotta put on my chameleon jetpack. Okay.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
I agree. I hear you.
You are satisfied with the quarters available to you, Captain.
I'm satisfied,
now
Vasco.
that you are a member of Constellation. Also, Given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Oh boy. Oh. So our possible new friends look like they're Sam, Cove, Vladimir, and Barrett. Yeah. And you can get them all together like the sages in Zelda. Dad, leave so I can read. I don't think Vasco does the jokes. It's just NOAM that does the jokes. But I want to know if... Do you have emotions,
My
Vasco?
primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing.
Protecting Barrett must have been a challenge.
Has, thus far, survived every mission on which we have embarked. It is therefore evident that my efforts have been successful. I suspect that Barrett would disagree with how necessary my intervention has been in any given situation.
Maybe.
The
Outpost
exploration
development.
of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
Oh. How do I know if a planet has the resources I
A
need?
planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce.
So I have to level up whatever that skill is to make it so I can identify or detect rarer elements. And then also I sometimes have to touch down on it and run around with my scanner and kill animals to scan the flora and fauna of the planet first. But then I guess I got to figure out which elements are the most useful. Just figure out which ones I need the most of. Then find planets that have a collection, like a combination of those. And those are where I want to build outposts. I imagine it's very expensive to build an outpost. And I can probably only build a limited number of them.
I will continue to await your further input, Captain. The
sounds
blueprints
useful.
you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
Ah, cool. So I can have the resources in cargo.
Captain,
I could use you on my
will
crew.
Proceed to my...
Confirm. But how do I tell him I want him to be with me? They're all set to ship. But I want him to come with me. I don't know. Is he going to come with me?
Captain,
greetings. Oh, I'd like you to follow me for a while. Yay. Yeah. Come on, Vasco. You asshole. Let's go have some fun. Oh, man, my neck. Getting old sucks. Okay. So these are my 3 new choices for big missions. Found a note about a secret outpost on a dead spacer. Might be worth a read. Oh, I gotta read it. Literally gotta read it. Okay. These are space missions, just exploration missions. These are cargo missions. These are God. Keeping the peace. Insane, man. Okay, so what I wanted to do is visit my dream home. So maybe I can just drop stuff inside of it. That I have a 125,000 credit mortgage. I have to pay a weekly mortgage payment unless I pay it off, or the bank will foreclose on the property. For either, you need to go to Landry Hollifield at the New Atlantis branch. Okay. What's Nessoy? Is that a different planet? Oh shit, it's not even here. Oh my gosh, I thought it was going to be on New Atlantis. Where's this, visit Landry, where's Landry Hollifield? In New Atlantis. There we go. Okay, he's in the Mass District. He's gotta be... There he is. So I'm gonna talk to him about the mortgage, and then we should... I want to go to the home, man. I want to see it. Narwhal, have a good night. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out while I try to figure this massive game out. It's been good having you. Yeah, I took the home quirk. I got a mortgage. And I took the parents quirk, so I've got parents that need money. And I took the adoring fan quirk, so I have to deal with that guy. It's kind of a hilariously, like, it's all about weird responsibilities that feel just like real life. Or, like, not really. I don't have an adore. No. It's not like life at all. But I don't have a mortgage, that's for damn sure. Or like, give me a mission where I have to pay the rent, maybe. Apply for a job at Ryujin Industries kiosk. Oh. Ryujin. Here we are, Gal Bank. Oh no. Gotta ask about my mortgage. This sucks.
Now, listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
No. My name is Poe, and I'm here about my house. I'm a member of Constellation.
Constellation? As in the elusive and mysterious.
Sounded like he was laughing at me there.
Oh, wow. I used to read stories about you guys when I was a kid. Wow.
Oh, he likes this.
Perfect. Kismet, really.
They're just getting weird now.
Proposition for you that could help us both out.
Wait, I'm gonna go do shady stuff for my mortgage guy? Buttering me up pretty thick.
So you see right through me.
Yeah, of course I do.
Good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. What I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me. The fee you get will be huge.
Just erase my mortgage, man. I'll do whatever you want. It's so difficult. Tell me about how many credits we're talking.
I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst of
let's start at the top. Tell me about the mark.
So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it?
Yeah.
The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't
Sounds
want
like a
him
persuasion
dead.
mission.
We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
I might end up killing this guy. What happens if he dies?
If he dies, then his assets go to probate, and we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for Galbank's bottom line if you choose him. But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated, we'd have put a tracker on him.
Let's collect some debt.
Fine. I hate to end on this note, but you know, not everyone's a straight arrow.
What are you telling me?
With Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. but don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to cut a deal with Dieter. I want this guy to like me because this guy controls the mortgage for my house, right? I still need to see him about my mortgage. I'm glad he gave me that mission, but I need to talk to you about my mortgage.
I mean it.
Oh, here we go. I want to talk to you about my house.
Right. Small home in the Olympus system, right? There's a balance on that property. Argos Extractors negotiated a very fine loan for you. There are weekly payments, but if you miss a payment, no big deal. It's a pay.
I thought they foreclosed if I miss.
But I think we'd all be happier if you dealt with the mortgage one way or the other.
Yeah, I'll deal with it a lot eventually, but whole thing feels like a rip-off. I love all of the little like stabs at real life that Bethesda takes in this game. Tell me my options.
So there are two ways to take care of a loan for good. One's
Okay.
easy. Just pay off the balance, then the house is yours, free and clear. And you are one
Yeah,
very
obviously.
happy new homeowner. The other
Right.
option, less ideal, is just walk away and we foreclose on the property.
No way. Okay, well, I could pay him 125,000 credits. I don't have it on
That is a
hand.
chunk of change to be sure. But we don't do partial payments. Sorry.
I
It's
thought it
in
was
the
weekly
contract.
payments.
If you get the money, though, we're happy to settle the mortgage for good. You have a good day.
What the that was so inconsistent. I thought it was it said weekly payments. Do you think it's 125,000 per week? Cuz I doubt that's doable. Where's my guy? Look at me. I don't have 125,000 credits. What do I have? Where does it show me? Oh, 71. I'm actually not doing bad. A couple more missions, I might be okay. But you know what I think we do? I think we go see the house. And see if it's worth it. Here we go. It's in the Olympus system. I love that. I've always wanted to go to Olympus. Jump. We're jumping. Pay it or murder me. What's going on here? Nasoy. The Almagest? Nasoy looks kind of like Earth. Maybe I'm gonna like this house. What is this? The Almagest. I don't want the Almagest. Pose home. This is what I want. Here we go. It's become so tragic to become a homeowner that we can only dream of mortgages and games. Yeah, this is some Tom Nook shit.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Whoa. Let's get off this ship. Let's go see it. Oof, they make the ship look so pretty when you're coming out of it like that. Oh, there it is. Trucker time, baby. Let's jet. Oh, the gravity's thick here. Yep, about to see my dream home. Come a long way. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, the boost pack doesn't do anything here. Dude. Okay, wait, what if I put on the balanced boost pack, right? That was the... What happens here? Oops, don't get the gun out. We don't need a gun. This is our home. Oh! That got me going. Dude, I need like a bird's eye view of this thing. Before we even go inside, I need to like actually see it. Call me crazy. I think this boost pack might be better. Part of me feels like it would be nicer if it were in an area where the only thing on the whole planet wasn't the house. It'd be cool if it was in like an area with people around, but also this is kind of perfect considering that I'm wearing flannel. Oh, a pond. Look, it's the water is so clean. So gross. Look at that art. Dude. Can't go in the front door, you know? Gotta see it all. There we go. Look at this table. And is that a portal that shoots lasers at my... Oh, ping pong, dude. How did they know I fucking love ping pong? All we need is a foosball table, and I'm paying this shit off the second I can. Locked? Until you make an interest only? Your payment will give you 1 week of access before the next is due, or until it's been paid in full. Fuck it. 500? That's fine. I want to see the inside. That's so brutal. Interest only. This does not go towards your mortgage whatsoever. This is just a little piece for us. Because you're an idiot and you bought this house. Oh my god! This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about, Vasco. This is what I wanted, dude. Just what I wanted. Okay, so dude. Okay, wait. Let's make okay, I want this house. I want it. Let's just say it. It will be ours. It will be ours. We can do anything with this space. There's so much room for activities. Whoa. We can straight up... Oh, dude. I kind of thought it... Ooh. Oh, why can't I see myself in the mirror, man? Dude. Yeah. 7. Yeah. I knew it. I knew that my shower was going to be axe-proof. Oh, this is fantastic. Oh my gosh. Dude, I wonder what, like, to what extent? A picture. Like, can I full-blown Sims this shit? Can I... Oh, cooking station. Let's see what I can make with my upgraded gastronomy skills. Oh, look, nothing. I guess I'll do this. A sandwich. Oh, craft 5 unique items. Alright. That was neat. I'm gonna eat that sandwich now. Wait, I'm gonna put it on the counter. Oh, there's mortgage info. Oh, good. Oh, fun. Okay, alien sandwich. Drop. There it is. There it is. There it is, my sandwich. The first sandwich I made in my new home. I just made some new stuff, some food in my new place, and this feels remarkably like real life right now. Okay, so let's listen to the mortgage info. Your auto mortgage payment has been canceled, so your weekly payments must be handled manually. You've selected interest only, so the current loan term is indefinite. If for any reason you miss your payment, it'll be locked. The loan's balance of $125 can be paid. You can also let us foreclose the property. I think I'll be able to pay this off relatively soon. If you let it foreclose, all items on the premises become the property? Oh. Okay. Vasco, you want a piece of this sandwich? What do you mean you can't eat? Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna eat the sandwich. Eat. Delicious, bro. So good. So good. Dude, yes. I made a sandwich in my own kitchen, man. Okay, so that's how I leave. Decorate. Decorate? Oh shit. Oh. Missing resources. Decorations, displays. That's creepy as hell. Why would I put that there? Miscellaneous. I can put a mission board in my own house. All the different crafting stations. A research lab would be good. But I don't need it yet. How do I see? Oh, beryllium, aluminum, and copper. Okay. Allows new research to unlock all types. Yeah. Oh man, this is so cool. I mean, it's a little like this is a lot. Like I think if you showed me this in a video before the game came out, I'd have been like, that doesn't look fun. But because we just stumbled into our own house, and I was hoping we could do this, and then it turns out we can do it, I'm sold. Oh, plants. Just staple a mannequin to the wall. What are you guys saying? What are you guys saying? This is so cool. Yeah, so, okay. I'm a pretty fancy trucker. I'm glad you like the Evangelion scheme. I showed it to a coworker and they hated it. They said it looks like the Joker and they didn't like it. I was like, you have no taste. Some green trees would be cool. Watering the garden would be cool. No furniture at all. Yeah, we'll change that. It's very bachelor. I could put one mattress on the floor. That's actually a funny idea if it's possible. The only thing in the house is the mortgage info. Oh my God. Grab the... Dude, this place is cool. This is cool, right? Is there a mattress? Couch, stool, bed, a sleeping bag, a sleeping bag. I don't have enough fiber. Where am I going to get this stuff? I guess I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I wish I had enough. Okay, I'll put a stool, okay? This right here. This right here. This is my thinking stool, okay? Whoa, what? What? How did I do that? Q does that? I didn't know that. And it slows down time. Dude, that's awesome. Let's sit on the thinking stool. Alright, we're gonna get some thinking done. Okay, well, in that corner I'm gonna put my priceless artifacts. That's right when I come in the front door, so maybe a pool there. What do you think, Vasco? You think that's a good idea, buddy? Alright, alright. That's enough thinking for now. Okay. So there's only one room we haven't checked out, and it's this one. What is this, another bathroom? Is that actually 2 bathrooms? Dude, what the... Dude, give me another... Like, give me something cooler than that. Okay, so what we'll do right now... I want this to be where my clothes go. Shit. I can't enter build mode up here, can I? Do I have to enter build mode downstairs and then bring the thing up the stairs? Whatever. Time to drop some stuff. And when I say some stuff, I mean the Constellation spacesuit, that spacesuit, that spacesuit. Navigator's all I need right now. This helmet's fine. Drop that. That looks kind of silly with this suit. And drop that for now. Drop that for now. Drop that. Drop that. Keep that. Drop that. That's cool. Keep that. To drop this. So that people who come to my house know I'm freaky. And then everything else is coming with me, I guess. I feel like my aid items are probably really weighing me down, actually. Like, how is it possible that... Okay, there it all... Oh, man! When you drop clothes, they box up like that? Oh, the helmets don't, at least. So I think what you can do... I'm not... Oh, no, don't equip it. What? No. I thought that if you... I was told that if you held down E on something, you could move it around. But here we're doing hold to equip. Ah, no. How do you move stuff around? Damn. That's really disappointing that it doesn't visualize it. That's less... I think it's dual. That's more incentive to never pick anything up, I guess. Which is such a shame, dude. Okay, here we go. Hey, Vasco, what are you doing? Okay, so if I go in here, then go into build mode, modify mode, move. Yeah, okay, okay, that's neat. Cannot place item. What? I can't put shit on the shelves? Oh, I can. This is not very good. This is not very good. In fact, this is bad. Confirm. I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't even pick up... What? Why can't I... Oh, here we go. Okay, this is the real deal right here. Needs support. Interacts with an existing object. What do I need? Helmet display? What? That's stupid. Do they all have to go in a case, like a big ass case? I can't even build it. I don't have any structural anything. Alright, man. This has been a bit of a bust, but I can at least just leave this stuff sitting here. Apparently, whoa, Jesus. Apparently it'll persist. So I can leave it there and it's fine. Let's leave the front door. Okay, the home is cool. The home is cool. I'm gonna pay it off. I will pay it off. Sounds like a pretty reasonable goal to have. I like it, you know? And I like the surroundings. It's very fall weather. Goes perfect with my flannel. There's something about it, you know? Pay it off, and then over time I'll figure out how to make that build mode work. It didn't seem very good, but... And the whole reason I wanted it was to dump my stuff in it, and I can do that, and it won't hold up any room in my cargo, so... As far as I'm concerned, that's good stuff. That's good eating. But anywho, I think it's time to close her out, guys. I'm starting to get exhausted. It's pretty late. And I gotta call her. I gotta call her a night. But this has been fun. Thank you guys so much for hanging. It's been too long, you know. But I'm settled in this new place now. I got some stuff coming up this weekend. I got a wedding and a concert. So I doubt I'll stream this weekend, but starting next week, could pop on anytime probably. And I wish I could do some sort of a test to make sure that I'm not heard by anyone, but I think as long as I'm moderately aware, it should be fine. But yeah, this is a cozy game, you know? It is one of those games where it takes forever to get anything done, and I do get stressed about all the inventory management, but I'll figure out like a way to mainline all that. And then it's just like pretty awesome to just explore space. I haven't even done that yet, actually. I haven't like randomly explored anything. I've just done quest marker stuff. But a big part of the game is just like going to random planets and mining them for resources, I guess. So it'll be fun. Yeah. I don't know if you needed to take this perk sleep. I think you might have dodged a bullet by not taking it. But I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, sleeping bag in the corner. Yeah, man. I'm glad I'm settled too. So it was a long process. Packing up the old place was a surprisingly arduous ordeal. I've moved a lot in my life, but I've never packed alone. And I had way more shit than I thought I did, and it wasn't all going to fit here because there are no closets or anything here. This is like the dream home, really, in the game. It's just a couple boxy open rooms and no storage space to find anywhere. So I had to pare down and send some stuff home to be put into storage, and then all the essentials came with me, and it fit. So it took some time. I gotta get a handyman to come in and fix some stuff for me here, but that'll all be done sooner than later, and then I'll be really settled. So I'm stoked about it. Yeah, especially over the last 2 years, as I was just doing like YouTube videos and streaming and audio work and working from home. I was barely going out or going anywhere, and I was just buying stuff online. It's like, oh, I'm working all the time. I deserve this new mechanical keyboard, or like this PSVR unit, and I just, next thing I knew, I don't know, all my closets were just rammed with random shit. And so I just had to pick what I wanted to keep. But yeah, you do see Spike. Nice. I was wondering if anyone would notice, because I had him in the side as I was setting up for tonight's stream, and I was like, wait, he's always been in the shot. Where am I going to put him? You know, it's cool. He's actually in the bedroom. Like, it looks like he's right there, but he's on the other side of the glass wall, which is kind of cool. I like the way this place is set up a lot. I can widen this, I think. It doesn't show you much more, does it? But yeah, it's a cool place. I'm pretty psyched to be living here, and yeah, I'm gonna keep trying to get these streams in. I also, like I was telling Josh earlier, I'm hopeful that I can start making some actual content again, making some actual videos. 'Cause I think it'd be kind of tough, but I did bring my green screen and my lights. I think I can kind of reorganize everything so I can shoot something. It's possible, for sure. I could have some fun with an Alan Wake thing. But that's the other thing, is I really can't be super loud in this place. And Let's Plays really kind of bank on big reactions and stuff. So I'm not entirely sure if I can keep it going. That's kind of a bummer to think about. But I'll find a way. Get Spike in there. I'll find a way to make it work. Anywho, guys, thanks again for chilling with me, as always. I hope that you guys are enjoying Starfield as well. I know you're playing it sleep. I don't know if you are too, Hella. But yeah, regardless, maybe we'll do a little bit more of it soon. So anyways, I'm rambling because I'm kind of tired. I will I'll leave you to your earthly devices. Pengy, no problem, man. Thanks for hanging out. All right. Yeah, I love you guys too. Peace.